Oops. Yo, everybody. How's it going? How are you guys doing? Hope everybody is doing great. And hope you guys have had a great weekend, too. Um, so hope you guys are excited for some more VLR tonight. I think, last time we left off, there was some kind of British robot that was... I think it was a British robot that was talking to us. So yeah. By the way, real quick before I start. Excuse me. If you guys have not been around on my Discord, this Saturday, I want to try to do anime night with, you guys. So, let me go ahead and put this up here. I made a list compiling of 10 different movies we want to watch. And the two that get the two movies that get the top votes will be the two that we watch. And I'm asking for 3 votes per person, so that way we get a little bit of variety. So yeah, if you type in, hopefully this will work. If you type in, exclamation point anime, I have the straw pull up right now on movie votes. So yeah, if you guys haven't done so yet and y'all are very interested in joining on anime night this Saturday, please drop in a vote. I will hopefully once everything gets situated, hopefully around Thursday, I will announce when and where and what time everything will be going down. So yeah. So let's go ahead and get started. Alright, so we still have 2 endings. I hope we can get a lot more. We're like 30 hours into this. We're like 30 hours. I think, 999 was less than 20? This game is so long, but it's so good. Yo, Korea, what is up? Nice booty, by the way. How are you doing? Also, a reminder that speaking of butts, reminder that Alice is also a butt. And Dio. Dio's face is quite a butt, too. If you notice, there's this nice, disgusting crack right in the middle of his face. Hold up, Governor. I forgot that I'm with Alice. What a great way to start. Oh, Korea, jeez. Well, I hope your day gets better. I really, really do. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully hanging out here will cheer you up. No. Oh, by the way, I haven't seen Jelly in forever. Apparently, he's in Harry's Discord now, so I got to meet up with him again. It's really awesome. Yeah, give out pie hugs for Korea. She really needs it right now.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Please shut up. I am with Luna. This is like when you have the conscience choices and you have the devil and the angel. Except in this case, the devil is a skank and she's really stupid. So how much of this did you miss? I just started, Josh. I just started. So you haven't missed anything yet. We're just like, who was that voice? But yeah, how are you doing, man? Hope your weekend has been amazing so far. Or, so far, it's over. Hope your weekend has been good, and I hope your Monday has been great, too. Oh, my goodness. Aw, Korea, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that was me, mate.
That was me. So is this a pirate or a British robot?
Right. Over here.
Suddenly I have the desire to play Dragon Quest VIII.
Sigma, look!
Yo, Josh, how was it, dude?
What is that?
Did you get any good anime waifu merchandise?
Blimey, that hurts.
What is this? What is this?
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
This guy talks like Yangus from Dragon Quest VIII. It's great. The Cockney accent, dude.
And it's talking. With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower.
Flower? Flower?
Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half.
Not by off. I forgot, there's an H. Yo, Josh, nice. I'm glad you had a great time, man. I haven't been to an anime con in forever. Why does he know Alice?
Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Well, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this?
Oh gosh, I am so sorry. I'm so tempted and want to try to imitate his voice right now. Every time I hear a cool accent, I'm like, I have to imitate it.
See, they figured they give us all a, what you call it,
My voice is way louder in the game. Alright, I can turn the game up a bit. It's no big deal. Yeah, I think I had to turn it down the other day for, what was it? Was it Sonic Adventure 2? I remember Sonic Adventure 2 was, like, super loud. Yeah, let me, turn it up just a touch. Alright. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the feedback. If the audio needs to be fixed, please let me know, because it's sometimes hard to tell on my end. Do that real quick.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Okay. Yeah, what are you? That's a good question.
Koopa.
Koopa. Yo, it's King Koopa, dude. Let me turn the music up just... Actually, let me turn myself down a bit. See if that'll work. Okay, let's see if that's better. If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut. Sigma, you're a space cadet. Everything goes over your head, man.
Right you are, me old son.
Yeah, how are you doing, Mai? How have you been doing? How was your weekend? Me old son, right you are.
Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golems!
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Wow, Alice seems so interested. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing alright.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
This is really trippy. I love how I just started and already, like, we're in trippy nonsense over here.
Our spellings are might different, though.
Sigma was on Double Dare and won a free trip to NASA's space camp. Jethro, how's it going, man? How's it going? I miss Double Dare. That Double Dare was a good time.
The original blokes is spelled Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Me and my mates. I am sorry if I offended anybody with that.
Autonomous labor electronic machine. And the truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
I think this is my favorite voice actor in the game so far. By far, this guy is my favorite.
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
I
What should we
mean...
call you then?
I mean, have you seen Alice? She's not human. So... Yeah, I'd be offended to be lumped into the same group as her.
Well, we've all got a project ID, and they're unique.
Dang, Korea, how dare you?
I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Yeah, that rolls right off the tongue. Got him, come golem. Got him, come golem, that's your name.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me?
The Mickey? What does that even mean? The Mickey? What? Taking the Mickey out of me.
Never had a problem myself.
What? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that means. Like, is Minnie Mouse
Right,
jealous?
Let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Mickey's cheating on her?
Golem?
So, we opted not to call him Gollum, but we're gonna call him Gollum.
Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
In it?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, she's not. There's a lot of problems with that sentence. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to know.
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
Uh-oh.
I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
Oh my gosh, this robot is a god.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
Don't know. But they got cameras all over this place.
Yo, Golem is dropping the sick lore.
Again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
So, wait, so he's a stalker. He's a stalker! Yo, we got a Cockney accent, British robot stalker on our hands. I'm gonna look over my shoulder whenever I go to the bathroom now.
Does that mean you're Zero Junior?
Or he's watched us all pee.
Cool, blimey. Are you
Core
serious?
blimey.
You gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper
Oh,
admin
no.
that supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
This guy works for Zero. He's calling him
And
master.
and knows with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central.
Oh, by the way, I need to ask, is the sound any better? Like, is the sound balance better than it was earlier? Like, let me know, let me know if I still need to adjust anything. They're like, oh my gosh, this is like... No? Oh, never mind.
They're not quite.
Still a little low? Alright, I can turn the game volume up a touch more. Alright. I'll turn it up a touch more, let's see. I don't want it that much. Okay.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Alright, I turned up the volume for the game a little bit. Let me know how that sounds.
Of course not.
Right you are, missus.
Yeah, thanks, Doc. Appreciate it, man.
It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
What? What?
Well,
why are we
we're
stuffing
like
brains
your
in our
arms and
elbows?
legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body.
Oh.
Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
So are golems having out-of-body experiences?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything
Okay.
this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands.
Computery, chiggery, pokery. I love this guy. This guy is my new favorite character.
Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. He's better than Tenmyoji, dude.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body.
I love this guy. Like, just the way he talks and, like, the choice of words he uses is fantastic.
That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts.
I agree, Doug. This guy is amazing.
If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Pusinal? Did he say a Pusinal computer? Tin Emoji is the best human. If he's even human. I don't even know. I'm convinced that at least some of us have to be robots.
Huh?
Yeah, huh?
Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Every Bonnie break. Every... yo! That's good for copy pasta right there. I love that.
What with us sharing the mainframe and all? Shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Rip.
I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes.
Independent core, blimey.
You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
My arms and legs aren't autonomous.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Get wrecked!
I know you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? When you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we?
This guy!
Curl on down then, mouth.
Curl on down then, mouth! Oh gosh, this is so good!
With eyebrows, I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
Squeeze in a bit! There's a good pair of blokes.
That's what you was thinking, innit?
Oh my gosh, I love this guy.
No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
Oh, man.
Who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
The old loaf a scratch. The old loaf a
How's
scratch,
about when you
dude.
reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy?
Oh, I hope you're not talking about Alice. Please. Please.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums.
We already know Sigma has no control over his eyes, alright?
But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
The piddly bits. The piddly bits. Oh my gosh, I gotta use that the next time I donate some bits to the streamer. Just be like, yo, here's like 100 piddly bits of living. Oh my gosh, Bullseye, what is up? How are you doing? I think I just found the best character in this game. Oh my goodness. Hope you've had a great weekend.
You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Or they're like his piddly bits. I can't get over that. It's such a good phrase.
Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? His shoulders are all stiff.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Maybe he needs oil?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here.
Yo, nice. Glad your April Fools also went well, Bullseye.
I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
Gummed up.
But why did you wake up again?
I am
after all
learning
this time?
so many phrases today.
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Wait, is that like, is he being like literal, or is he trying to hit on toilet seat over here?
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
Okay, that's better. I'm like, Alice couldn't turn on a light. That's how little sex appeal she has.
No, I can't. And more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered.
Dang, man. Dang. You'd be like the best 10th member. Just get rid of Alice. You could be member number 9. Pray you have a brother and get rid of Mr. Dio, too.
As a matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes, too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
So they're kind of like they're dead?
Huh? What question is
Mr. Dio! Free my soul!
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue.
A bug? Oh gosh. Sigma, learn to keep your pants on. We won't have bugs flying up there if you keep your pants on, man.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter.
A flutter.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we?
Pants are for schmucks. That's why most of the girls in these games opt to wear pretty much nothing.
Just lend me your Lords of Peers for a tick. So,
Yo.
how can a robot get stiff shoulders?
Yo, we got a new pie emote, Pie Sip. Pie's been getting a lot of new emotes lately. They've been really good, too.
And what does pain mean to a robot?
I like that Pie Sip.
Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Chinese room. Yeah, I think Pie Baited is probably my favorite. You should have called it Pie Waifu, though. Missed opportunity. Oh yeah, we heard about this. A pretty young girl. Alright, so she can't be ugly. Chinese people outside the room can use slide slips of paper to the girl. Yeah, Pie Baited is amazing. I like PieTunes. PieTunes is cute. Naturally in Chinese. No idea what the questions... Yeah, Alice seems to think shirts and modest here for schmucks. Like, I thought Lotus dressed like a skank. No. No, she was very modest compared to Alice. Never learned Chinese. Yeah, also, shoutouts to the Godot. That's really good. Oh, Godot was actually hand-drawn. Nice. He was told to write an appropriate response to each question. Okay. Why can't I read these at all? It's like Moonspeak. Yeah, Pie's been getting some amazing emotes. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like, what? Probably, like, several months ago, some of his emote choices were pretty questionable, but, like, now he's getting some really good emotes again. Like, I'm very happy with him. Her pretty girl should have learned. I have no idea what that even says. I can't read Chinese. The only Asian language I can kind of read is Japanese hiragana. Emphasis on kinda. I haven't learned everything. Waiting for note cards is impossible. Oh, they should have learned Japanese. Kanji looks impossible, by the way. Show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Okay. That would have to take forever when you don't recognize anything. Holy moly. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Since breakfast. Some twice cooked pork. Yeah, Sayori wants some breakfast. I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Oh, yo, she's dating a reggae dancer! Yo, that's awesome. When I was 14. Holy moly. What are these questions? Why is she answering the questions? What? Beat the stuffing out of whoever sent me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to step up my game on learning Japanese. I've just been waiting for my brother to make note cards, and, like, I don't think he's ever going to. He's always saying he's busy. I would do it myself, but my handwriting is really bad right now. Yeah, these scenarios are amazing. I love them. Any of it meant. She doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even... She's also wearing white underwear. How do you know? What? Yeah, Luna, that was a very lewd story.
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Luna, straight to the point.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
So he loves a pretty girl in white underwear. We know his fetish. Oh wait, wasn't there a robot that we took like underwear off last time I played?
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
The more you want to know about her underwear, right? Gollum, please.
What?
Sigma agrees.
What?
What?
Right.
Sigma, the real pervert.
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chinwag with one of their countrymen.
A little chin wag. Oh, gosh. Almost as good as Piddly Bits.
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having
Yo,
a bother.
Sigma is thick.
Well, hold up, mate. This ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
What? We'll be brown bread. What? I need to scratch my loaf for a sec. I don't know what that means.
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain.
Cockney rhyming slang for that. I love Cockney slang. It's so good. I don't know what any of it means, but it's amazing.
It's the same, innit?
It's like he's trying to speak to us.
Just like the Chinese room.
Yeah, I'll take Cockney slang over American slang any day. American slang can be booty.
So you're saying that robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Yo, Korea, I had pizza too. Shoutouts to pizza. Where'd you get your pizza from?
Use your loaf, missy.
I have never heard of that before, Mai. taking the Mickey just sounds so weird. I love it though. I had Domino's tonight. We usually been having Papa John's lately, but I had Domino's.
You listen to a word I've said.
Yeah, I asked for cheese pizza, and my mother went and ordered like a whole ton of extra cheese on my pizza. So basically, I'm eating like a small piece of bread with like a big, huge glop of cheese on it. I couldn't even tell where my pizza started and my cheese ended. Like, it was so crazy. Yeah, our Domino's pizza is really good over here.
A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right?
Oh, that's not bad, Korea. Yeah, we got Domino's because we had a coupon tonight. So we got some garlic bites and some cinnamon thing too. Both were actually pretty good. I've only had their cheese bread before since they've changed it, so it was nice trying some new things out.
Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
Yeah, I feel stuffed too. I had I would say 2 slices of pizza, but it's more like 2 slices of lots of cheese. Yeah, Domino's has good prices too. At least the one over here does.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question,
oh dang,
all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
Holy moly, this makes you think! People are just organic robots.
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but as far as I can see, there ain't no reason to.
What?
It's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine.
What? My brain! This guy is in all our heads.
Next to you does what a human ought. Looks
What?
like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Are you sure it's not a robot?
You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
What anime were you watching earlier, Bullseye? What is this guy? Why'd you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you.
I have never heard of that. Is that a movie or a series?
Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited.
For yonks! For yonks! Why do I crack up so much? It is... I don't know.
Just spit it out.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Maybe we could put that up for a suggestion. I need to figure out a way, like, have people, like, put up their own suggestions for anime night. I checked out that site, Jethro said, but I'm a little confused.
Well,
Do I need to make an account to use that, Jethro?
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here.
Okay. Alright, I'll have to look and make an account then. Yeah, when I was compiling the list, I put a few movies on there that I haven't seen either. I think the ones that I put that I hadn't seen was it like Godfather and the Millennium Actress one?
Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons.
Yeah, and I try to make it more variety. 'Cause honestly, if I had my choice, I probably would have put a lot of Ghibli movies. And probably like Padma Inverted, because I really like that movie a lot.
There's this special artificial biological tissue.
Yo, how is Hero Academia? I don't keep up with the anime, but I read the manga, and I know where season 3 is starting, and I can promise you, I think it's gonna be a really amazing season.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does.
Yeah, I love Ghibli. I love how Miyazaki's gone to retirement like 4 times, and that dude is just so passionate about his work. I'm gonna be really sad when he's officially gone. Like,
Even feels like
dude is my hero.
Pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars, and the like.
Yeah, the manga of Academia is just as good. Like, the artwork is amazing.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell
Story
the
is god tier.
It was right in front of you.
That's such fun characters. I love it so much.
See, right in the middle of...
Yo, nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about Academia's dub. I saw a little bit of K-On! Back in college. I wasn't too into it then, but I'd be willing to give it another shot. I did watch Love Live, and I thought Love Live was okay. Not the best thing I've seen, but I thought it was okay. I'm just really not into, like, Japanese idols.
Rogue processes detected.
But yeah, that'd be nice.
Product ID GTMCMGOLM.
Yeah, I watched Love Live with Pi's Discord, like... This wasn't with Pi, this was, like, back when they were doing frequent anime nights, and somebody memed, like, yo, let's watch all Love Live, and so we did. And then we watched the sequel series, the first season of that, which was meh.
Executing emergency deactivation.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the second season was alright of Love Live. I mean, there are some funny characters. I don't understand though why one of the characters has to grope boobs all the time. Like, if that was a dude, they'd get arrested so quick.
CMGOLM. Now inactive.
Well, there goes our buddy. Yeah, I think I watched like a couple episodes with Pi.
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
I will admit though, like, even though I don't care for idols, I do feel like Love Live had some legit good songs. Like, not even memeing, I actually think Snow Halation has a legit good melody.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Well, there goes our bro. Freaking Zero just killed the best character in the game! Why couldn't it have been Alice? Why?
It looks like it.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, who is the fan service catering to? And I get so confused. I'm like, it makes me start questioning, like, what is her sexual orientation? I don't know. I'm weird.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
Yeah, if I did anime series for anime night, I'd probably want to keep it to 12 at a time. Just because I know watching anime with Pi's Discord, we would do it every week and we would get super fatigued. So I definitely want to try to keep it like bi-weekly to maybe once a month, just so that way we don't all get like worn out from anime all the time. And our Saturdays aren't and so we get like some free Saturdays too. Which I think would be good for like resting up.
See, right in the middle of...
Yo, Luna, that's what I want to do. Right in the middle of what? Mid-A? Sigma, learn to spell check your sentences. Yo, nice. Nice. Is there a VOD for that? I would like to see that. Yeah, 2-ish hours. Well, I was thinking of, well, for movie night, Josh, I was thinking of doing 2 movies. We're gonna be starting early enough at 8 Eastern, so I think that'd give us plenty of time. What, we'd finish around, like, 11? Anime movies, I find, usually aren't super long. Like American movies, which can last, like, 2.5 to 3 hours.
An ambidex gate has
Yo, thanks,
been
Jethro.
opened. 45 minutes remain until
Oh, I wonder who opened the gates!
Closes.
Yeah, thanks, Jethro. I'll definitely have to give it a watch later. It sounds interesting. Huh, I bet you I know who opened it. It was probably the greatest magician. The greatest magician in this game. Yeah, I will admit, though, I do enjoy the hero movies. The superhero movies are great.
We have to hurry.
I still remember spending one Christmas break back in high school watching all the Lord of the Rings movies, uncut. Holy moly. That was like 12 hours of my day. I just spent that whole day watching all of those and just chowing down on shrimp dip and potato chips. That was a great year. I think that was my senior year. It was a good time though. Yeah, I got the DVD set for Christmas, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take advantage and watch them all. It's a good time. I don't think I binge watched anything since then. Like, that was a whole day wasted, but it was a good day. Yeah, I know my brother binge watches a lot of anime. I think I did binge watch Hunter x Hunter a couple years ago. Just because I had, like, so much free time, and I don't know, I just got really absorbed in that show. I don't care what Illumina says. Hunter x Hunter is a great anime. I like it as much as Yu Yu Hakusho, so there. Holy moly, dude. One Piece is an anime that I can imagine would take forever to catch up on. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is really good. I just hate that it's on hiatus all the time.
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I love Hisoka. Hisoka's amazing.
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
Oh, whoa! I'm so surprised! I never expected Dio! Holy cow! Yeah, I've surprisingly been able to keep up with the One Piece manga. I think I started back on it when there was only like 400 chapters, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah. Actually, Josh. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you were talking about Hunter x Hunter. I was gonna say, Hunter x Hunter just went on hiatus again. I've been keeping up with that manga. Yeah, that's a long way. One Piece, Clown, it takes a while to get into. Like, I will admit, One Piece starts off very, very slow.
Got a problem with that?
Even with some of the latest arcs for me, it just gets confusing. I don't know if it's because I read it weekly, but like, there is a lot of stuff that goes on, but like, when things make sense, it's really good.
Of course we do.
Oh, that's awesome. I love Brooks. Brooks amazing.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Yeah, I know I definitely started reading before Brooke became a character. Talking about anime. Yo, Broly, speaking of anime. How you doing, Broly?
We were able to get back here in time.
You just
What
missed the
about
best. You just missed the best character in this game, Broly. A Cockney accent robot. Dude was the freaking best. Piddly bits. Piddly bits. That's all you need to know.
Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere.
Basically, if you're not into it when they get to the Grand Line, I wouldn't recommend keeping up with, One Piece. But there are some legit good arcs, in my opinion.
What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they
Dio,
don't
we've
get back in
been
time?
through this so many times. Please.
They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP.
Wait, they changed the art style in the One Piece anime? Yeah, we were joking about that in Swerve's chat with No Bully. And somebody brought up No Broly, and they're like, yo, we should make an anime like that. Yeah, your name was pretty good. I like that movie.
Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them.
Quark.
In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Oh, you're talking about the time skip, Korea. I was gonna say, if you want to go for like legit art style changes, Pokemon pulled that off. I've seen some of the Sun and Moon. It's actually pretty good. Made Chopper lose all his past lore. Well, that's what happens when you get older. I think some of the new arcs now, though, have been really good.
What's this? Here are some more ABC.
Oh, we're back to this fun page again. But yeah, I hope the movie choices I put on the list are alright. I was honestly unsure, because I was like, there's so many more I wanted to put on there, but I'm like, it's really hard to sell for just a list of 10.
Not voting is not an option.
Wow, Dio sounds as excited as I am about
If parties
this.
refuse to vote, then everybody
Yo, nice,
gets
Doc.
penalized.
I remember going to watch some Ghibli movies in theaters. It was great.
In other words,
It felt really awkward to go see Ponyo in theaters. Let me just put it that way. Ponyo is definitely a movie.
one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Yo, Josh, definitely recommend seeing Spirit Away. It's really good.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer.
You don't look very bummed.
Never open the gate if I'd known about this.
Uh-huh.
Of
Really.
course.
Really.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out, they'll...
Yeah, I actually didn't get into Studio Ghibli until high school. Until college. I took a Asian lit class. And we ended up watching, I think it was Princess Mononoke? So that was like my first intro into Ghibli, and I absolutely loved it. I think we watched that, and I want to say we watched Spirited Away. I know we watched Akira, which was... Akira is definitely a movie.
They'll be penalized. Yes.
Yeah, but Korea, you got a cute dog laying on you. That's gotta feel good.
I know.
Quark is part of that team.
Yeah, I know. Princess Mononoke, I was like, that moment when the dude just shot the guy's head off, I was like, yo, I am sold.
Maybe something happened with him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Quark has Radical 6 again.
This is bad.
You have to get me out of this body! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I showed a couple of Ghibli movies to my friend's kid. He seemed to have liked Totoro. He loved the cat bus. Oh great, does Alice have it too? Oh, she's investigating? Yeah, that's awesome, Clown. Yeah, I really enjoyed Asian Lit. I opted to take it just because I was like, you really study a lot of British and English literature in high school, and I was like, I wanted something different. Thought I said cat butts. I mean... I don't want to go there. I've seen enough cat butts in my life. They're not that great.
Quark!
Hey, guys.
Has Quark been here?
Uh-oh.
Did something happen to him?
Uh-oh.
He disappeared.
Yeah, Porco Rosso and Whisper of the Heart is really good. Yeah, Whisper of the Heart actually flew under my radar for a while, but I legit liked it. It's a cute little love story. And Porco Rosso is just amazing. I wish more people knew about that movie.
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
And you're not concerned why?
When was the last time you saw him?
Uh-oh.
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
Yeah, Whisper of the Heart had Country Roads.
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
You know my favorite version of Country Roads? The one they sing in the office.
so we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
Dwight and Andy make a great singing couple.
But he wasn't there either.
Oh, only yesterday. That was the one about the woman recounting her childhood, was it? Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, but yeah, Bullseye, it's the one where he played the Violet and she sang. Violet? Violet! Yeah, you can play flowers now! The violin!
Alright,
Man, dang Korea, not listening to my bots. How dare you?
we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Okay. Well, we're back to spoopy again. It was nice having some friendly robot talk for a while. Yo, Smello Chimp, what's up, dude? How are you doing? How have things been going for you lately, man? Quark! Why does Sigma love to check these rooms first? What is Sigma's affinity with the crew quarters? I swear, like, every time we go to search for something, this is always the first place he opts to go to. Like, what makes this place so special?
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Panicked Chocobo. Yeah, glad to hear that, champ. Glad to hear that, man.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Floor B, dude. By the way, Chimp, I don't know if you've heard yet or not, but, I plan on doing an anime night, hopefully this weekend if I can get everything together. If you type in !anime, if you're interested in wanting to watch anime with us right now, there are 10 movies you can vote for. The top two votes will, be the movies we watch for this Saturday. Okay. Reminds me of the, fish from Wind Waker. Yo, you know, PAX sounds amazing though, Josh. I hope you have a good time. Chip, please! Please!
Yeah, so?
Yeah, I know, that's why I put some of that stuff on there, because I've heard good things about Satoshi Kon. I haven't seen any of his stuff either. But yeah, that's why I put Tokyo Godfathers and Millennium Actress on there, because I was like, I'm interested in those movies.
You want to see it?
Ants in May. Oh, wait, I have? What movie did I see? Oh, I did see Paranoia Agent. That's right. I forgot about that. That was him? That movie was on drugs. Not movie, the, series. That intro is still weird,
Fine.
by the way.
Follow me.
Everybody just giggling and laughing all happy as they're killing themselves. I love it. Freaking kids with baseball bats. This is why you have your kids grow up to be scholars. Sports is a bad idea. Yo, Chip, awesome. That sounds great, man. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, I did put it in my description. Yeah, I think we're gonna start at 8 p.m. I did a poll to, try to figure out what times would be best for everyone, and people seem to gravitate more towards 8.
The pantry.
The pantry. Okay.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate some?
Yeah.
She's just like, oh, it's no big deal. I'm okay with eating strange food.
There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
What? It's like all foreign to me.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
Okay.
Can't help it.
How does she keep this nice figure? I'm jealous.
I'm a growing girl.
What?
20, I think.
20. Oh boy, she's legal. We're in there. Yeah, Silent Voice was pretty good. My mom wasn't into it though, sadly. She didn't understand why people were always upset and depressed. You're done growing. I disagree, Sigma. You can grow wider. You think. She looks like she's 13. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. What? I never thought she was 13. I thought she was like 18 to 20. So, what? I have seen Grave of the Fireflies.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Yeah, we even saw like some of the really bad Ghibli films. Like, what was it? Ocean Waves? That was... Ocean Waves was a thing. Basically about a guy who gets bullied by a girl and ends up falling for her even though she's a freaking butthead. The guy had no backbone.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Like, she stole his money, and he's like, yo, I'm into that. Tales of Earthsea was a nice-looking movie. It was just very bland. I wouldn't say Tales of Earthsea was bad. I would say it's just bland in the story department. Oh, gosh. Why do you have to remind me? Yeah, Pompoko, like, they use their testicles to make everything. Like, they rode on a ship of testicles. Like, what is it? Like, it's a Ghibli movie for kids. Why are they doing that? I don't understand. I don't want to know about tanukis. It's so gross. Yeah, ours is doing the same, Chimp. It's really awesome.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Yeah, Hayao Miyazaki makes great movies. Ponyo's a little iffy, but Ponyo looks gorgeous.
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
I'm just not into the whole 5-year-olds falling in love kind of thing. That really doesn't work. I'm like, he's 5!
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Nice.
Say that.
Nice.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
What? What? What if Fi is the pretty girl in the room that writes Chinese? Yo, The Cat Returns was a very interesting movie. I liked it. I was happy they got Carrie Ells to voice the cat. He does such a good job. Holy moly. Wait. We gotta know the question. Did she like the pork? You missed it, bro. It was from the robot. Gotta go back and watch, like, the first 15 to 20 minutes, man. You missed out on some sick robot lore.
What is it?
This reminds me of some piddly bits.
Reminded you of what? Bullshit.
I talked to a robot. Yeah, the robot lore is great. Best Cockney robot I've ever talked to in my life. Yeah, this dude right here. This guy is amazing. I love this dude. His name is Gollum. Very interesting story indeed. Which reminds you of a puzzle. Yo, Dio's got the top hat. All we need now is the blank stare on our face, and we're pretty much Professor Layton.
So the Gollum guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Huh.
Really? I don't think so. Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Oh. Yeah, see, the robot's trying to explain lore, and Sigma's just like, dude, what's up with your shoulders? Sigma's priorities are pretty dumb.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Yo, a hot babe looking all over for me. In there.
Something bad. Something really bad.
Okay.
Alice is...
Is she dead?
Just come with me.
Is she dead?
She's in the crew quarters.
Dang it, please be dead. Please! Let this be another good timeline. I would be so happy right now. Fun fact, I don't like Alice. Even when she tried to suck her up to me, I still don't like her. It's her fault for being a butthead first. Yes! Yes, it happened again! It happened again! Yes! Yes! Well, she's a fictional character. It's okay to hate those, right? Right? Hey, Alice killed me, okay? Alice killed me. It's okay for me to wish her dead because she killed me first, alright? Her and Dio both have killed me. I think I am okay with saying, hey, I want her dead after she killed me. See, exactly. Josh gets my point. He gets my point. Well, it's easy to be blind if you're dead, because your eyes no longer work. Well, she's not a friend, so we're okay. Yeah, but the people in 999 were more likable. Yeah, you missed Dio killing me. It was when he's like, yo, I got medicine for Quark, but you gotta kill yourself if you want it! And then he just lets me die! And he gets away, and he lives happily ever after. And I'm just dead. Yeah, see, Dio's like straight up like, dude, I want you dead. Alice is just like beating around the bush. The thing in front of you looked like a human being, but it was actually a pile of garbage. Well, time to do what we do with all garbage and throw it in the dumpster. He beat around her bush. Please. Please. Is this pretty much the same scene as in the other timeline? Oh wait, this means Clover's gonna go ballistic again!
Me.
Can I skip
this?
this?
Looking for Quark on floor B.
Oh, I
couldn't
can't.
find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest.
Oh yeah, that's right, in the other timeline, Quark was, like, sleeping? And Alice just went and killed herself.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Hey, fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Yeah?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you
Oh!
know, it could be an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Oh!
Yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife?
Dio,
It's
please.
not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her? I need need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Wow. I mean, Clover's not great, but... I mean, she's killed people before, but...
Alice.
But... I don't know why I'm defending her.
Why?
He hid that knife in his top hat.
This wasn't supposed to
That's probably why he's so stupid. The knife probably slipped into his skull a little bit and took away some brain juice.
You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Oh, great.
I'll find out who killed you.
Well, time to say hello to a knife in my back. Or an axe. That works too.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry.
I
Alice.
know. I'm sorry, Alice! With a big smile on her face. Convincing.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Yo, Timmy Oji is... got a thing for Clover.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
Well...
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
He's like Dio. Just shut up for a second, alright, man?
Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right?
I have a motive.
Why would we want to kill her?
I have a good motive. She killed me.
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder. Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us.
I am under the assumption that old lady has to be Akane. She kind of looks like her.
There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Welp.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Shoutouts to your nieces. That's amazing, man. Even they know that a lot of stuff on Disney Channel, sadly nowadays, is pretty bad.
No.
I don't know what they're doing with their live action stuff anymore.
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that.
I wonder how DuckTales is doing, though. I only saw the first episode, but the first episode was actually really good.
And if he did notice?
What's so bad, in my opinion, like, Disney Junior has way better shows than actual Disney Channel.
I really don't think he just let something like that slide.
Which I find crazy. Like, I feel like they put more time into making good quality shows for small kids than they do for preteens. Which is really sad.
Isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Yeah, I really want to check out the new DuckTales, though. Like I said, the first episode I saw was actually a lot better than I thought it'd be. It was actually pretty funny. David Tennant as Scrooge McDuck is pretty good. The only thing I didn't like was Huey, Dewey, and Louie's voices, but really, it's a minor gripe, considering everything else was done really well.
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I feel like the whole preteen, like, live-action stuff really started because of Dan Schneider with Nickelodeon success. And then everybody else just like, yo, we want to copy that. Like, Disney, I feel like, started off pretty good with the preteen shows, but then, like, over time, it just got worse and worse, I feel. Like, I don't know. It could be just me, but... I feel like as it just went on, it became more about how much money they can make rather than the quality of the show. Dio? Mr. Dio! No, you don't suspect the old man. He's great. No, you're with Fire, right? And thankfully, we have an alibi with Fi. There was one person you'd forgotten. Quark! Haha! Haha! Look at this happy little innocent face right here. He's a national treasure that should be protected. Him and Gollum. Five real suspects and a child. I think it really depends, Clown. It really does depend. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I still think Drake and Josh is probably one of the best preteen shows ever made.
All players, please enter your votes.
I was actually watching some old Even Stevens the other day, and that show actually holds up better than I thought it would.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
But what I liked about Even Stevens, like rewatching some of it, I'm like, the parents aren't complete idiots like so many shows nowadays. Like, they always have to have the stupid parents, like, and the kids have to be the smartest things alive. I'm like, I don't understand that logic.
A blunt but effective way to make the
A
point.
door meme? Drake and Josh owned. I love Drake and Josh. So good.
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
Sigma, why do you want to avenge this poor sap of a woman? I just want to come here and solve some puzzles. Is that too much to ask? Oh, that one? Yeah, I love that episode. That was a good one. I didn't know that was a meme now. That's really awesome. You know, Josh, I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw your username, I thought it was a reference to Drake and Josh. Oh, I'm really dumb, but I really thought it was. It was only Alice who killed Alice.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Well, Dio, this is your fault for opening them in the first place.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny.
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
Yeah,
Well,
no big
I'd
loss.
rather not say it.
You can say it, I don't care. She's dead, right?
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing betray.
What? What? She would never choose betray, Dio. She's not you.
She only
She's
had one
not
PP left.
you.
If If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of
Well, I
course,
mean,
that's not
she's
really a
dead
problem.
now, but still.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent,
Luna is like the only pure waifu in this game, I swear.
and I trust him.
This smile is really, really scary. I don't know why. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. Did it glitch? Was it like a glitch smile? See, this looks normal. It did look normal like a few seconds ago. What? 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 I'm scared. I'm kind of scared now. These graphics.
This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask?
Betray.
Ally.
Uh-huh. Has Dio ever voted Ally out of
Of
curiosity?
course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Luna and Sigma. I wouldn't ship Luna with Sigma. Sigma is a very bad influence.
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two
Think
of
he
you
did
in that
once
room.
against Luna. Yeah, I don't remember. All I remember is Dio just loves to pick Betray. It's like his
I've no
favorite
doubt
thing in
you
the
could
world.
overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
I know, I think Polly's played, ZTD. Dio doesn't always betray. Okay, maybe it's just the paths I've been on, because it feels like that's all he's been doing
What?
lately.
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
Yeah, it
I'm
does.
sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore.
Oh, he
then.
allies a lot on one path. I wonder if I can't remember if I've been down that one or not.
oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal.
Oh, it was the first path I did? Okay, then that makes sense. Yeah, that's probably true. I was too mad at Alice at the time.
We'd never escape.
And I haven't stopped being mad at her since. Okay, so it's the rightmost paths. Okay.
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only
Probably because Dio's trying to impress Luna.
How will you make sure I do that?
He wants to hold her hands.
I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio,
Huh?
there's someone behind you.
What?
Holding hands. Super lewd. You know what's more lewd than holding hands? Holding both hands with the cute waifu. Why go for just one when you can do two? Phi is a robot. She has to be a robot. How else can she jump so high up?
What the fuck? Bitch!
Get wrecked! Get wrecked!
God damn it, fine!
Get wrecked, Dio! Get wrecked, Mr. Dio!
Open this fucking door!
Oh! Ho, ho. He got baited so hard, dude!
Fuck!
See ya!
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Yo, Subaka, man.
Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Yo, get your just desserts.
This is bullshit.
Dio will have 9 points.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kate
I mean, Clown, it's not that hard to outsmart Dio. Let's be honest.
After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose Ally, right?
Yes?
Oh, I see.
She was hoping I'd do it out of the kindness of my heart.
Oh, nothing.
Wow.
Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
You promised. I hope Luna betrays me and I regret my decision and somehow I die. Yo, is this like the first time I hadn't had somebody trying to seduce me into voting the wrong way?
30 seconds.
Choose betray. I'll do that eventually. I'll do that eventually. I'm gonna do Ally first. I was planning on it anyway. What if she was lying to me? Sigma, please!
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent,
What a quote.
and I trust him.
10 seconds remain.
Possible too. The search for more water. Wait, Nightbot has a pie sub? When did that happen? Hello? When did that happen? What? When did that happen?
9, 8,
Who gifted a sub to Nightbot?
5, 4,
That's hilarious.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
Probably during
has
Momam.
been completed.
Konagami, that makes a lot of sense.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Duck, edit this. That's my favorite part. Please, Duck, keep that in. That's the best.
Thank you for your participation.
I like how we don't even know who, like, actually said that.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Yeah, if you gotta edit, yeah, at least edit the quote if you can, Duck, to make sure that we know Matthias said that. I think that'd be the best edit ever.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Why would Matthias talk about himself in the third person? That's so weird. Yo, this is a sick thinking face right there. Alright, who's dead? Not them. Yo, Luna, true to her word, dude. Can you believe it? Alice has 3.
Points
Not
have
like
been
it matters.
assigned or subtracted accordingly.
But Quark has 9. Quark can leave and murder the people outside.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated
Yo,
bracelet
Quark can
points.
go murder. Quark can go on a murder spree.
Thank you, Sigma.
What is this? Quark gets to leave.
It was nothing.
Oh, Matthias added it. Okay, that makes sense.
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP.
Look at her hands.
This is the home stretch.
Okay. He did say the last part. I know, that's what makes it so funny. Duck, edit this, peace smug.
Because I'll choose ally? If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, she wants to be my partner?
You're right.
She doesn't trust me.
Okay.
Why
Well, it's
does she
just-
look so sad?
There's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Well, imagine being genuinely happy with Sigma.
Oh, yes.
Or Alice. Frickin' Alice! Even in death, she's like blocking us from getting all the waifus.
That too.
Wow. So I have a question. If
Why
somebody
did you
had
do
9...
that?
So if somebody had 9 BP, and they opted not to leave, and they played again, is it possible for them to lose points and get away from 9?
Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me!
Well,
How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
look at that smug face. Tenmyoji smug right there.
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover,
I would trust Tenmyoji with my life, dude.
this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I
Oh?
got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
Oh?
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important.
Yep.
The only thing that matters is
Dang.
that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Wow. Again, Tenmyoji is best grandpa. Press 1 if you agree.
Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Yo, I love Tenmyoji. He's so good. 1 for best Pawpaw. Completely agree.
Oh,
I love him so much. He's such a good character.
What just happened?
You know, I'm honestly impressed. I think this is the first time in a long time I said press 1 and nobody memed numbers.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
I expected a 69, and I didn't get one. Little sad. Then she chooses ally. Not as good as Mr. Dio. Agreed. 449.
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise.
What about a 10 emoji? Alright, there you go. put your favorite 10 emojis in the chat. If 10 emoji is your favorite character. Dynamic dog! I didn't mean it like that!
If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP.
Oh my goodness!
I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betrayal.
Oh, why would you do that?
I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Yo. That's a good Diddy emote. Yes. Yes.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes.
We still have the key to the back of his head.
Yes.
There's another
What
reason.
was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection. Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Robot?
Something in me said,
She's a robot, right?
don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
I forgot I had Sue Lol in my Twitch chat.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission.
Oh wow.
We're doing that.
Oh wow.
You're acting like we're pals or something.
Yo, look at all the 10 emojis, dude.
Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
I love Crab Missile. It's so good. Skeeves me. Wow.
You chose Ally too.
Fi does not hold back.
Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed
Wow.
my face like an idiot. That got him to lower
Wow.
his guard.
What?
Yeah, I love Crab Missile. It's a cute little emote. I love doing the gun Crab Missile combo. It looks so great. Yeah, Pie Hug's really good too.
What are you getting at? Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
Yeah, what is that cow from? Used cow. That's really good.
Shut up.
I still love Used Girl though. It's such a good emote.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Choosing your own.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Well, I guess Dio's gonna go stab a child. I mean, why else would Dio leave? That is freaking crazy.
The ambidex gates
That is
have
crazy.
closed.
That's so funny though at the same
Round
time.
3 of the ambidex game will be the star.
So he
round.
was drunk. He's like, "Yo, I want a cow emote."
Star
Nice.
keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
I would love to one day be able to have more than just like 3 emotes available. Like, I would love to have more than just 1 emote available in like the bottom slot.
The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Oh, the Mario Kart 8 DX race night for Momam.
As long
I
as
wish
you
I
have
would
the
have watched
star
that.
keys,
Mario Kart 8
you
is
can
so
play
good.
the 8B game as many times as you
So
want.
so DP was drinking and driving at the same time.
You
Holy
probably won't
moly.
be allowed to play continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long. Oh, that's right.
That sounds hilarious.
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
Last night was best night. What did they play last night?
The gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Oh, that's right. They were playing Mario Chaos. I was watching Swerve play that. Swerve had some good moments.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh, Mario 64 Chaos was great. I think my favorite thing in Mario Chaos was the Dire Dire Doc song. Thank you so much for playing my game. Dear Mario. It's such a good song. He spent 45 minutes trying to kill King Bob-omb. Oh yeah, Mario Chaos was definitely a fun watch. Oh, don't forget the wah wah wah.
Me too.
It's so good.
Looks like we're pairing up again.
Seriously, my favorite song in the whole thing.
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Well, Bullseye, I used to sing bass.
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Yeah, green solo.
Yes.
Yeah, Chaos Edition looks like... It looks awful to play, but it definitely makes for a good stream.
Yes, that's right.
Dang, that's so many. Is it possible for them to get all 120? 'Cause, like, I know when Swerve was playing, he would consistently crash on, like, the slides, making it impossible to get stars. That is crazy.
And where are they?
Yeah, I wouldn't have minded, like, thinking about joining, but I haven't even played the original Mario 64 yet. So I wouldn't even know, like, what to really do. Some versions crash a lot. Yeah, I know when Swerve was playing, he kept crashing on the Princess slide, the Iceland had a slide, and then he kept crashing trying to pick up a penguin. Yeah, he finally got the slide star by the box gravitating towards him. That was pure luck.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
I still think my favorite with Swerve having the gravitation though was, what was it, the flying level where he had to get the 8 red coins, and the star just like hovers around his head for like the longest time, and then just decides to fly away into the distance. That was so good. Yeah, it probably would be better if you knew speedrun text. Add cannons, yeah. The game looks very unstable and very frustrating, but there's a lot of funny stuff about it. Do they have Chaos editions of any other games? I would assume they do.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve
Pick it up.
You'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Well, see ya. Then he was poisoned and died right as the key landed.
Right.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Sigma, can you come with me?
Oh, also, apparently I found out in Mario 64, you can die if you go too high. So apparently there's a death plane in the sky. Who knew?
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
In an hour.
An hour and 21 minutes.
We got plenty of
Then
time.
let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good, dude.
Maybe.
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 You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Wow.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
I wouldn't kink shave Sigma. If he's into robots, I mean, go for it, dude. You're probably a robot yourself, anyway.
Are you sure?
That is some lewd armor plating though that guy has. Not gonna lie.
Have you considered that it might be Luna? Why not?
'Cause she allied with me.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Yep. That's true.
But if she'd done that, do you really
Don't
think the rest
chicks
of us
dig
would
giant
let her get away with
robots.
it?
I missed that show so much. Mega's XLR was amazing.
We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or
Well, we
trick her
kinda
like I did
did.
with Dio. No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety.
Yo, I wish they didn't end Megas XLR as early as they did. That was such a good show.
He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Just two dudes hanging out in a giant robot with a chick from the future.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Does Cartoon Network do any more original programming that's not on Adult Swim? Like, I feel like Megas XLR was like one of their last original things they actually made. I think they did IGP as well. But as far as I know, I haven't seen anything original cartoon-wise from them in such a long time. And no, I'm not counting their live-action stuff. Their live-action stuff looks like garbage. I don't think we want to be here with Clover by ourselves.
I wasn't running away, though.
I pretty much mean like original programming that's not like, Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? That's true. I'm not even thinking. They do stuff like Flapjack. I'm not thinking. I'm sorry. Forget that question. It's a dumb question. I'm sorry.
I just don't want to talk to you.
I was about to say I meant in-house, but then I'm like, well, don't the other cartoon guys make stuff in their house too, so... That was just a not thought out question. My bad. Let's right now focus on Clover and that beautiful, beautiful smile of hers.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I am a Subaka!
I already figured out who did it.
Oh?
I can't tell you.
Why?
You might be working with them. Both of you
What?
could be in on it.
What?
Forget
I'm
about
just an innocent robot. I'm not part of whatever their group was called. I forget. It wasn't Dragoons. It was like, was it Myrmidon?
it. There's no point.
Myrmidon,
It
right?
doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
Welp.
Anyway, I gotta
She
go.
has! Alice ruined Clover. Clover's like her slave. Her scantily dressed slave. Alice is probably like, yo, Clover, I'd like to see you in some hot Pebbles cosplay, please.
What's wrong?
What color her bracelet
Oh.
is.
Really? That's it?
Sigma's like, this is a life-threatening mess right here. I have to know her color. Too many Flintstones episodes.
Calm down. She's a cyan pear. Yeah, snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like
Well-
Alice's is a blue solo.
Well, we definitely need Alice's. Oh, but how was the vote? Oh, wait, she'll just default to ally. Never mind.
I'll hold on to this. You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
No. Well, she noticed she's dead.
I'm investigating. What does it look like I'm investigating?
Sigmas, please stop being a baka for like 1 second, please.
Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Oh? A handkerchief. No, it's Hawaiian Punch.
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
Huh.
Maybe. Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
Huh. So the old lady was probably killed by the Myrmidons too, right?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely
Some
a
red
possibility.
wine. Sigma's pretty whiny right now.
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to. Yeah.
What if Quark just waits until we're all gone and then just leaves through the door like it's no big deal?
Sounds good.
Or, what if Quark is dead and somebody just takes his bracelet and uses that to leave? Can they do that? Can they use Quark's bracelet to just, like, escape? She got too excited about eating those tomatoes. She discovered a new kink, covering herself in ketchup. What if Quark is Zero? Be the brightest 7-year-old. Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering. If their brother bracelet would still, like, try to kill them. Alright, that makes sense. Well, too bad. Rec room. So it's not like 999 where you can just chop people's arms off and take their bracelets for your own benefits.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I mean, if somebody wanted to troll and just be like, hey, nobody's leaving the game. There you go.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, Mom. Please. Sigma. What are we gonna do with you? Yo, it's like a game room. There's pool. Yo, it's Zero. Was that a Zero moped?
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
Dang.
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
What? Why?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
What? I kind of assume I'll do this room eventually.
I didn't think so.
This kind of almost reminds me of the gambling room in the first game.
Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first,
Seek
I might
a
make mistake.
way out.
So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Wow. Oh, I better take a sip of water.
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Poor guy.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Yeah, weren't you all kidnapped?
Yes.
So why are you saying you brought him
Zero
here?
made me an offer.
What? What? This is new? What? Why would you bring your kid here?
You mean you came here voluntarily?
So what? Did he say, yo, I'll hook you up with this hot babe you're looking for if you bring your little grandkid along? Is that what happened? And now the hot babe you're looking for is dead, because I'm pretty sure that was her. And now Quark has gone missing, and now you're just like, I made mistakes. I'm a baka. Tenmyoji was more into women,
Can I
less
see
into
the other
his
side of your
grandson.
bracelets?
He must have a high EQ. I know, can you believe Tenmyoji is prioritizing babes over his own family? How dare he?
Why?
Please, just do it.
This has got to be one of the creepiest songs in this game. What did he just do? What? What was that?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
What did he just spray on us?
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Oh, he's looking for blood! He's looking for blood!
Yeah.
And maybe semen, right?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
I've seen enough CSI. I know what they're looking for.
Yeah.
I miss Emma Sky. Emma Sky is a babe.
Just relax, okay?
Illuminal. Yeah, they sprayed Illumina all over our wrists.
That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Yeah, of course Sigma is as stupid as ever.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
Yeah, we got to know some lore, Tenmyoji.
I can't tell you.
Never mind. I love this whole search thing. It's people are like, yo, I know a lot of stuff, and Sigma's like, yo, let me in, and they're just like, no.
Yeah? You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here.
But didn't he tell Clover what's going on?
If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do.
Tenmyoji, I got a question for you. If I was a cute babe, would you be telling me all of your dirty secrets? Quark a repair float.
Please.
Dang.
I'm asking you.
Dang, don't be messing with my feels. That was a legit good ending.
Put yourself in my shoes.
Until we all died. Oh wait, that was Clover's. Well, people still died or something. I forget. Oh, no, wait. Tenmyoji and Quark, like, left. That's what happened. And he's like, yo, Mr. Sigma, I have a letter for you.
It won't do you any good.
Picture of Akane for reasons.
Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
He just stares at the picture of 12-year-old Akane forever. Kind of creepy.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man.
Chill, man.
He's a red solo.
Not my favorite Robot Master.
I had a look while he was talking.
Look at Phi, way more competent than Sigma can ever hope to be.
Well, what is it then? No.
Yeah, you went Kya!
No, I didn't. Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah! Sigma, please. So, I got a question. If you were to spray a bottle of Illumina on people, would the reaction just be a bunch of Punokos? Get sprayed and you're covered with Punokos, you're automatically guilty.
It looks like another warehouse.
Phi seems to have a whole lot more personality than a tsundere. And I would say Phi is just more cold in general. She's not hateful or spiteful like a tsundere, but she also hasn't really shown a happy side either. She's more so comes off as just very weary and lone wolf kind of thing more than anything else. I would say, if anything, Alice is more closer to a tsundere than Phi. But she's not really one either. No, the people in this game actually have personality, except for Dio. Dio's whole personality is just Baka.
Probably more graffiti.
Well, that's more so that it's funny to her. It's not her warming up, she just finds it amusing.
There was one on floor A too, remember?
Honestly, 5 from Rail from Ergo Proxy doesn't sound too far off, in my opinion. Yeah, it's ad quote.
Never mind that.
Yeah, Dio's personality is cheeks with a big, huge crack right down the middle.
There's someone else here. Looks like it.
269, holy moly.
Let's go see what he's up to.
And Phi equals Twitch chat. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a second. Are you guys saying that you're a bunch of cold people and you find my pain amusing? That is a harsh accusation. I trusted you guys. Yeah, so Dolus is a pervert and Twitch chat likes my pain.
Oh. Nothing.
Apparently that's what's going on now.
Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
Hot people with a hot bod.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
Do we even know that Quark is real anymore?
So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right?
Dang, Korea.
Kids in this case, I guess. If we wake him up,
What are you guys talking about?
Stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long. Yeah, did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Junior told us, remember?
Hey, Phi is a cutie. Not gonna lie.
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that
once that happens, please. I will not miss Zero's puns. I'm sorry. They're so god-awful. His stomach did a little flip.
What are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgot your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally.
I think that was great, Dio. What are you talking about? It's better than your magic tricks.
From that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two. Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you?
Wow, simple enough even for Dio.
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are. Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing.
Oh
with you
no.
two. We'll be taking the blues solo. Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors. Bingo.
Where's
See that thing
Luna?
next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it.
I do love Dio's voice actor, though. I'm sorry. I hate Dio, but his voice actor is so great.
You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that.
Exactly.
Right.
But where is she? Where is she? Yeah, Sigma's a bit too thick for his own good. Yo, maybe that's why Sigma's so horny. He wants thick thighs to match his thick skull.
The only one left is the other cyan pair.
It makes
So we
so
can
much
assume
sense
that's what
now.
Frank is.
I solved the mystery.
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you.
Right. On my way.
Yo, I hope we can start trusting in Fi so that we can maybe one day confide in her. Ha 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 ha! That was my golden opportunity for a really bad pun. You're welcome, chat. Oh boy. Don't get it? Explain, please. I will explain it to you when you're older. You're still too much of a babby. Oh, I remember this room. This is the room where I got drunk.
Well,
We've been here
see
before.
that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah? I need more confidence in my puns. You're older than you were a minute ago. That's still too young.
It reminded
Sorry.
me of something we saw earlier. Remember the graffiti on floor B?
Look, they're just giving me the answers to the puzzle. Can you believe it?
You remember what it said?
The ninth lion ate
Do you
the
know what that
sun.
means?
Be aware of death or remember death. We're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
If the ninth lion ate the sun...
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
It's in English?
Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
Why did you have faith in Sigma at all in the first place?
I guess I have to do everything.
Yes, you do, because he's an idiot.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Yeah, when you're older than me, Broly, I will explain it to you.
It should be Ninth. But the graffiti had Nineth.
So instead of ninth, it's Nineth? Nineth. Right? If the Nineth lion ate the sun.
Exactly.
A bonehead mistake. You're one to talk, please. Just get a time machine. Exactly. Clown's on the right track.
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all. Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose. Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Okay.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun.
Shit. Hey.
What?
It's already 2 minutes past time.
Welp. Who's the one that was babbling out gobbledygook? Wasn't me.
We should get moving.
I just babble out stupid stuff. I don't know how lore works. Special relativity. What is up with you guys? I don't even know. Polly, what is up? How you doing? I had a really good time with that robot, by the way. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of piddly bits. I hope your weekend went well, Polly. Mr. Cockney Robot is best character in this game. Bar none, even better than Tenmyoji.
Astute observation. What do you mean, what should we do?
I just loved all the random phrases he threw out. They were so funny.
We don't want to end up missing each other.
I know I needed an ending. I'm ready for this game to... I love this game a lot, but I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, it's so long. I'm ready for it to end. Like, it took forever just to get 2 endings.
Just want to check something really quick.
Oh, I plan on trying to get an ending tonight if I can.
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Blood.
Find
There's
something?
more blood!
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
Wow, Sigma saw blood! Let's give him a star. It makes me feel stupid or something. Yo, I think Sigma might be starting to realize his role in this game.
The truth hurts.
Oh, goodness.
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
What? Oh, nice. Alright, that's good to hear. Yeah, get out the luminol to make sure it's not tomatoes. Sigma is a modern-day Sherlock Holmes. Oh. Yeah, I've done a lot of rooms. That's why I'm expecting to, like, see a bunch of endings at once. But I feel like I've done so much of the game already. My mind will be blown at every ending. Oh boy, I can't wait. Clover's ending still freaked me out.
The same thing Clover and Alice
We just
noticed.
all and made a dead... We just all went to one room and just, like, had a dead body corpse party thing. Just a whole bunch of dead bodies just stacked on top of each other like it was no big deal. Polly, please! Please, yeah, I agree with Sigma. That's ARG.
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
Ha 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 ha!
There's no time to be screwing around.
Oh boy.
I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had.
Yo, nice, Polly.
There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the
I
old lady.
may hold off on ZTD for a little bit because I know there's some people I want to play it before I stream it.
Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what? Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Easy. Sigma is a baka. Or that.
And?
I mean, that's my thought process, too.
And?
Yeah, I was gonna say, though, like, watching people play these games seems like a real treat. Reactions are great. I can imagine the reactions are great. Like, they throw some good plot twists. And then just stuff out of nowhere, like...
And?
You want
You're
more.
almost there.
Keep at it, Sigma!
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Like Alice killing you. I know! I never saw that coming!
Wait. When's the start?
Yeah, I definitely want to do Danganronpa in the future. I have both, I have the 2 games on PlayStation 4. Now, I haven't played Danganronpa, but I did read a screenshot LP of the game from, like, what, 2008? So I at least know the story somewhat. So for me, it'd be more so trying to remember, like, how the murders happen and whatnot. So if I do Danganronpa, just letting you guys know, that game will be semi-blind. But to be fair, in my defense, I read the screenshot LP before they ever announced Danganronpa coming over to the States. So at the time, I didn't know that was going to be a game we'd ever be able to play. So that's my excuse. To be fair, though, it was a really good screenshot LP. They did a really good job, I feel like, translating the game.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
But I have no idea about anything with Danganronpa 2. Which I hear people say is like a better game. Hello? Oh.
Yeah.
Ultimate pervert? Probably so. Probably so.
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had to click. I was like, what's going on?
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The dead body. Which I am pretty sure this is Akane. This is
And who was
Tenmyoji's
trapped in there when the
waifu.
nonary game started?
It's Luna. Oh, I knew it.
What do you think this is?
Oh
Seems
my
like it.
gosh. You know, I joked about this earlier, but like, every time you joke in this game, it's never too far-fetched of a theory.
Hmm. This thing?
Oh my gosh.
Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Oh no.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then
The
threw it between the
waifu.
rightmost room and the one next to it.
What?
Then when the room was moved, it came out.
What? No. No.
Seems pretty likely.
I still like her more than Alice, okay? You can't change my mind, game. I don't care if she's a serial killer. I love her.
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
I want to go hug my yandere waifu, please. She can tell me it's all okay if she stabs me in the back. I'll be perfectly okay. Oh my gosh. A waifu with a knifeu. Why? Oh my gosh, Clown, please. Please. You know, I will say, going through 999, I was actually amazed how, like, overall on point some of my theories were. It was crazy. I do love speculating in these games, though. It's fun. And feel when you're dumb. Yo, Lax, what is up, man? How you doing? Hey, you've already missed out on a couple of good quotes. You missed out on the robot! You missed out on a robot, dude! It was amazing. How are you doing, by the way? How is Xenoblade Chronicles 2 treating you, Lax? Why didn't I see that sooner? We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
What?
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! No! Clover's reverting! She's gonna revert!
Right.
She's gonna revert! She's gonna take out an axe from her pocket and just start smashing people in the back! In a spreadsheet and laugh at them all. Pi makes some pretty good speculations, I'm not gonna lie.
Hmm?
Man, all Sigma wanted to do was perv on some cute girls and solve some puzzles.
You're right.
I haven't even done a puzzle tonight. I want to do a puzzle. Please.
Sigma.
Uh-oh.
Phi.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There you are.
You know, I got a funny story about Persona 4 when I first played. I actually suspected a gas station attendant from the very beginning. But since I was so, like, hard-boiled focused on that, I never suspected the more obvious Adachi the whole time. Which is really funny, in hindsight.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the only reason I suspected the gas station attendant is because I was like, you had the weird vibration in the beginning. And I noticed early on, like, he never popped up when it was raining. So I assumed that the gas station attendant was probably doing something with people during the rain. Yeah, I totally ignored the whole Adachi thing until the very end. I'm like, oh, he's a thing.
I have some bad news.
But I mean, I feel good, like, suspecting the gas station attendant because that did get me, like, the true ending my first playthrough.
Luna.
Sorry, Korea, the game is 10 years old. I'm sorry I spoiled a 10-year-old game. I'm sorry.
Luna
To
is dead.
be fair though, I feel like Persona 4 is more about the adventure.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Right before they spell it out for you? Dang.
The same room where Alice was murdered.
Uh-oh. But yeah, my suspicion was pretty much, hey, this person did something weird to me. I assume they're probably gonna play some kind of part. And I called it. Why do I have to click? Oh no. She's sleeping, right? Tell me she's sleeping! No! No! Oh my gosh. Why? Why are we murdering all the waifus? I mean, I'm not into old ladies, but still! Oh no. Luna's as dead as the Vita's lifespan. No! No! Yeah, that sucks, Korea. I mean, Caleb, there's people out there that would like to date garbage, okay? I'm not gonna kink shame. I'm not gonna kink shame, alright? If people want to date trash cans, feel free. It's not my thing, but it might be yours. Dang, Polly. It's just like people setting up After 5 and Vert, except After 5 actually likes Vert. Delice? Delice? Oh no. Everything. Why does she have to be dead?
And I trust him.
No! 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 What is going on? Come back to me.
I believe she was poisoned.
Kay, you were with her. Why didn't you save her? Why didn't you save her?
This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun.
No.
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
Come back. Come back.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
After head is your OTP. I'm so sorry for making that an actual term.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Why?
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
No! This is a power button, right? If I press it, she'll turn back on?
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
You know, if this was Zero right now, you know for a fact this would say carrot. You know for a fact this would freaking say carrot.
Then your guess is probably correct.
Ugh.
Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
I can't even be sad when Zero's freaking bad puns are in the back of my head.
Should I go get them?
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean?
Jethro, please.
Yes.
Please. Why?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B.
Oh
We
my
determined it would
gosh.
be more efficient.
No.
Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
No.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
What?
Let me explain how I found
What?
her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later,
Okay.
I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well,
What?
it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room.
What if
found
it
Luna
was
on the floor.
Dio? What if it was Dio? Dio opted to stay behind and not travel with anybody. What if he's killing everybody? His room was next to Luna's. What if Dio is a killer?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped. So
I mean,
attempted CPR.
Dio's like the only one who doesn't give a crap about anybody.
To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Jethro, please. If Dio is a vampire, well, I mean, he sucks. Not too far-fetched.
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly.
Oh yeah, sure, I can shut it off real quick.
3 minutes.
I've done quite a bit already. Also, how are you doing, Dat Boyd? I've been having a great Monday. Yeah, I've done all of this so far. So, I've pretty much been going from right to left. So, this is my path so far. I've only gotten 2 endings. Okay, basically I'm at the end of this one, though. That's good to know. Alright. But yeah, that's where I'm at so far.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, these games are a lot of fun to play.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
10 Miojis. I got Clover and 10 Miojis so far.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
So I know all about the lore with the root beer floats.
No.
Yo, glad to hear it, man.
I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
No, I didn't get Quarks. I got Tenmyojis. Though it's weird because, like, Quark is more vocal in that one than Tenmyoji. Heck, nabbit though.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted
Clown,
to point out.
please!
Look at Alice. Do you
Okay.
notice anything?
I mean, I don't like to look at her, but why not? Can you believe in this room is, like, the worst wife, the worst lady in this game, and, like, best girl, both dead in the same room.
The weapon.
How could they? Yo, somebody took it out.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
It has to be Dio! It has to be Dio! Why would I want to be a tsundere to a pile of garbage?
Why are you asking me? Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
Alice doesn't even have green hair. How could I like her?
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a
Wow.
big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison. No, I don't know either way.
Oh
They
my
could have taken it
gosh.
afterwards. There's no way for us to know. It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have
Heck,
taken
nabbit,
They
dude.
might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know.
So, like a group conspiracy?
And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
Yo, Fi would get along great with Edgeworth.
Well, I think that about covers it.
I could see them hanging out together and grabbing a nice burger.
We clear?
What if Quark is the mastermind? And that is the smartest 7-year-old kid I have ever seen. I don't know how old he is,
Good.
but he's 7 in my headcanon.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there.
Can I
Hopefully
punch his
Tenmyoji and
face?
Clover will be there as well.
I'm pretty sure it's Dio. I don't care what the game says about drawing conclusions. I just want to punch Dio anyway. He's killed me before. He deserves it. Wait, I thought Illumina was 6. When did Illumina have another birthday? Mr. Dio!
Please, take this with you.
Kill me! Dio killed me. I mean, not in this timeline, but he's killed me before. He betrayed me and brought me down below 0 points. He brought me to -1 because I fell for his trick of, yo, hey, if you vote ally, I'll give you the medicine and let me do betray, and boom, you're dead. See ya. Yes, he has, Josh. I was there.
Is something the matter?
That doesn't matter. He still intended to kill me.
You and Fi are the magenta pair.
He's a butthead.
Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I did see that part, so Josh isn't spoiling anything.
Then, If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Let me color my coloring book, Josh. If Dio's picture is in there, I am just gonna get a big black crayon and just color black all over his face so I don't have to look at it again.
Wait. Shit.
What?
No. Well...
What?
Not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
What? Okay, Quark is 10. Alright, I'm gonna meme and say he's 5.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry.
What?
This is my fault.
What?
It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Does she need help finding herself? Hey, if Zero can make stupid puns, I think I should be allowed to as well. Yo, thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. Thank you for your permission.
Quark.
Look at that innocent little boy. Let Dio punch me in the face. Dang, dude. That's harsh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Well, we're screwed, or... yeah...
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor
They're
B.
screwed.
Perhaps Quark has already been found.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, Dio tried to hit Clover before and he failed, alright? Dio's not exactly ripped. He's about as strong as he is smart. Put it that way. Also, here's a theory, but I am pretty convinced that Dio is not a magician. Unless his best magical act is just making his brain disappear.
Chromatic doors have opened.
I mean, I gotta ask you guys this: Have you seen him pull a rabbit out of his hat yet?
5 minutes.
I've been pretty disappointed. His lack of magic tricks.
You're late.
Oh, great! He reappeared. I guess he flopped again.
The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What?
What?
Maybe Dio pulled Senior Junior out of his hat. Dude, that's how he orchestrated this whole thing.
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it? Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Wow, somebody is so greedy.
Good. Let's go. Hey,
Well,
what
see ya,
is this?
Kay. You're probably dead too.
What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you
I
stay
mean,
here,
you
you're gonna kill me.
haven't. Who cares?
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
I don't believe
I
you.
was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
I don't believe you. Who would have a kid with you?
That's...
What kind of idiot would have a kid with you? That doesn't seem like a smart idea.
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but
Sure.
I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
Sure, if you have a kid, then I am the most intelligent being in this whole game, alright?
I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie! Yeah, it's a lie! He's lying! Freaking Dio over here! KY! You're like a robot dude. You're not supposed to believe lies?
You have to believe me, Kay.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Please.
We don't even know how old Kay is.
If I lose...
He pulled a wife and a baby out of his hat. That's the only way. I'm sure if you go to Dio's home, the only wife he has is on a pillow.
Please.
Oh my goodness. He's the best magician. Just make a family pop out of his hat.
Let's go.
Really?
Yes. On
Gosh.
one condition, however.
A condition?
Why would he do this?
But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Okay.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could ya?
What do you say?
Broly,
The
please.
decision is yours.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
No.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
I'm sorry, but last I checked, my name isn't in the word idiot. Alright?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors.
Oh my gosh, Josh giving in to the anime.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer.
I respect you, man, I respect you for resisting, for putting up a fight.
You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Good thing I don't have to worry. They don't put Rydia on pillows, so more like the lonely life. Dang, dude. What? What? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why? Why? Clown, please.
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not
What?
forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
I know that, but still. I wanted to punch Dio first, at least.
I confess I am not entirely
No, I
sure.
know. I know Kay's being good. I know Kay's being nice, but still.
I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain.
Well, everyone's dead anyway.
Two, 1
My only regret is Dio is still alive.
Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah, I agree. Both sides do suck. This is a really bad situation. I mean, it's really nothing you can do. So, will I still get to solve a puzzle, or is this gonna be like an ending?
Yeah.
Can you stand?
Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but
Yeah, puzzle time with Fi, just like the good old days.
I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Well, press F to pay respects for Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji is a bro. But Clover's okay. And Quark. Yeah, Quark is like the afterthought. Man, that really sucks. Yo, thank you, Jethro, for the 69. Appreciate it. Never stop memeing, guys. Yo, do we legit get to actually do a puzzle room with just the two of us? Yo, I think we get to do a puzzle room. I mean, everybody's dead, but at least we get to have some fun.
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Wait, so, wait, let me check. No, it's still blank, right? Is this just a tease?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is the second time I got a third room.
Right now, all the screens are dark.
If it lets me get the third room.
Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Gosh. I will never live these quotes down. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
I get a puzzle room! Wait! So then what does the flowchart look like? Hello? Oh my gosh, there's so much more! There's so much more! Holy moly! Holy cow! Yo, we get a puzzle room! Alright, alright. So why are the chairs different colors? Seek a way out. Let's go. Whoa. Password. I just rubbed it a little, and it turned on. Oh, baby. Don't be rubbing things too hard, please. Hey, I don't have anything for passwords. What is this? What are the screens? I know. It's like been like 3 hours since I've started. I finally get to do a puzzle. Yeah, Sigma says a lot of... Sigma has a lot of innuendos just hiding in that big empty head of his. Alright. There's nothing there for now. Look pretty normal. Okay, I'm double checking to make sure this time there's no secret drawers hiding on the bottom. Oh, okay. Okay, so every color needs a password? Also, this music is really good. Her pack is knackered like the robots. Yeah, this music is really solid. Okay, binders. Okay. Claw machine. Can I examine this door down here? Guess I can't. Alright. Let's see. Okay, there's the... Oh. Oh, okay. The lion eating the sun. Yo, is this the Nineth lion? The Nineth lion, dude. Sure, push the button. Could possibly go wrong. Oh. Oh, it's just like Bee Garden. So, things... Oh, whoa, 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 what is this? Hourglass with red sand. Like a number 4. Okay. I beat you to the joke you were typing. I'm sorry. Alright, so yellow's got 11. So are we finding... I thought we were finding 9 of these, but there's 11. Okay. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. Oh, hey. An opposite side. Okay. So is that all that's colored? Again, holy moly, this music is freaking sick. Okay. Oh, I have to turn the light back on. Oh. Oh. Should I write these down? I think I'm gonna write these down. Let's see. Trash that. Okay, let's see. Write down in my brain exactly what I got. So, let's see. M-A-S. This way I don't have to come back and look at these later. A-G-D-B. Wait, does it say? Oh my gosh, it does! Summer Games done quick in New York. Yo, shoutouts to SGDQ. So in the year, whatever year we're in, because I'm pretty sure it's not 2028, SGDQ will be in New York. Yeah, I find that funny too. Alright, so let's see. ZY K G L P E. It's so slow to type, slow to write with the mouse. Alright, and then the last one is TMY. No, JY. I almost screwed that up. That's a J. That's a J. JY U V G J. In the year 2069 confirmed. Alright, so we got that. Okay, anything else I need to look at before I turn the lights back on? I don't think so. I think I have to say this is probably my favorite music in the puzzle room so far. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I want to examine over here first. Nine switches. Okay. Okay, so what did that change? Let me at least turn this one on first. Okay. Oh, it turns on these monitors. Wait, so is that how you get all 9? Let's see if that works out. Yo! Yo, look at all the puzzle rooms and the not puzzle rooms. Yo, this is where my boy Gollum was. Best Cockney robot ever in a video game. No Dio or K either. Well, so can't see anybody though. Right. We got speakers. Okay, so what am I missing? I've got sand, but what do I use the sand for? Let me check the yellow one real quick. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Right, so... There's nothing wrong with the sofa this time. Are you sure? Are you positive? Alright. So, there's nothing suspicious about these. Okay, and I can't put the hourglasses on these. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta mark this, too, because I don't think I marked what colors they were. Okay, so that's gonna be blue. That's gonna be green. Okay, that's gonna be yellow. And then we got cyan. Magenta. And... red. Okay. I can't remember if I saw the colors when I had the lights off, so I want to mark those now, just to be sure. Okay. I want to check to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, green, yellow, and red. Okay. Why are the chairs the colors the way they are? Oh gosh, so I have to start putting the colors together? That's gonna be booty. That's gonna be booty. Yo, Josh, welcome back, man. Let's see. Is there really nothing else here? Doesn't seem like it. I'm curious if turning these off will do anything. Probably not. Oh, so I can actually do this? Oh. Okay. Maybe I can only do it when the lights are on? Yeah, the light switch mechanic definitely reminds me of Bee Garden. I'm coloring his coloring book and I just have to put the colors together. I know, right? I tried setting the switches to Wumbo. Oh, I can't even mess with the password. Huh. Yup, and it's red. Oh, so I can't even mess with the password screens at all. Huh. So... Dagnabbit, Josh, that really sucks! Why does it have to be a week? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Why do you have a week's worth of homework just lying in your lap? Okay, what am I missing? Apparently I can't do the code. I can't do the passwords. Oh, because you're gonna be at PAX. Oh, jeez. That's right. So what is the point? Wait. Why is there a break in the shadows? Why is there a break in the shadows right there? Is that a graphical glitch or is that a puzzle? It's not doing anything. It might be a graphical glitch. It's on this side too. Why is it just like a hole when the pole is right there? The pole is right there. Why is it not making a shadow? Oh, so it is a glitch? I swear, it's like, I'm suspicious of anything that looks off. May I just want to find an excuse to, like, be like, oh, hey, this could be a puzzle. And then, plot twist, it's not a puzzle. Wait, am I missing anything at all? Probably a bad shadow map placement? Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, by the way. So, yeah. The only thing I can interact it with is that thing in the light. Why did my window click out for a bit? So, my only clues right now is I got 11 and I got 4. But other than that, look at this, the thing's broken! The sand's not even falling down! What a ripoff. Can't see anybody. So, I'm confused. Yeah, these are like the only two things I can interact with right now. So... what if... so they all correspond to each other, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Huh. Huge speakers. What else is there to interact with? Like, I got blank screens. I don't think the power is on. Yeah, because I can't... oh, wait. Wait, did I have to click in the middle of this? I'm an idiot! I had to click in the middle of this stupid screen the whole time! I thought it just wasn't interactive! Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot! I am an idiot. Okay. Shoutouts to being an idiot. Let's try this first. AGDV, just for fun. That's not right. This was the green chair, right? Yeah, it's the green chair. I wrote that the green is AGDV. Awesome games done badly. Okay, so this is yellow. Alright, so do I have to combine them? Okay. Oh. Whoops. I forgot I drew that. Let's see. SG, DQ, and Y. Oh, that one worked. Okay. Sure. Supposed to be an hourglass. Single digit number, place a 0 before it. Oh, I gotta find all the hourglasses. I don't have them all yet. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, that's it? That's it? I just have to count? Really? That's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9. Oh boy, that's a lot to count. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, that's wrong. Wait. What? 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 Hello? Whoa, 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 what? Oh, red is 1. Red is 1, right? Oh, is that it? No. What? Oh, this is a math puzzle! No! It's a math puzzle! It's a math puzzle! No! No! Alright. Okay, so I want to flip them all over at once. You're not flipped over. You're not... What? What? Okay. That was weird. Are we working now? Okay, I think we are. Okay. So that looks like red is 1, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So red went in 1. But wait. And then blue finishes second. I'm just gonna do this right now. So red is first, blue is second. Yeah, whatever. It's green, it's green. Blue is second. Green is third. I mean, this is probably obvious, but still. Green is third, yellow is fourth, and pink is fifth. Okay, so I need to determine how many is in each. I think I established before. Red has 3. And then I think 7, 9, I believe 11, and then 15. Okay. Alright. Making sure, because last time this thing was glitching like crazy. Alright, so. Question now. Alright, so I think maybe I want to compare these to red. Like each one to red. So let's do that. 1, 2. What? So wait, hold on. Let me test something here because 15 is going to be about double 9. So will G3, so will P5, so will pink take twice as long as green? Let's test that out. Yeah, it does. Huh. Yeah, I don't get what the numbers are looking for. Like, if I took it on an obvious thing, it'd be this, but I don't think that's gonna be right. Yeah. Oh, wait, red has 4. What am I doing? Red has 4. I can't count. I can't count. Red has 4. Red has 4. Okay, red has 4. I want to double check these to make sure. Blue has 7. Hey, you're not the one playing this game, Broly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wanna double check these to make sure. Okay, and then let's see, yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I want to make sure everything is correct. Oh, 1, 2... Oh, I can't see all the pink, can I? Okay, then let's do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. I got that. Otherwise, he'll be so silently judging me. Yeah, that sounds perfectly fine. Okay. Alright, so let me test the red with the pink. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That sounds right. So it takes 4 reds to do pink. I mean, that should be right. So with this mindset, it should take 3 to do the... Wait. Why do I have one left over? What? Why do I have one left over? What does that mean? Hello? Wait. Huh? What? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. It was simple as counting the stupid things. Are you kidding me? I did that the first time. I was just off by 1. Okay. Okay, I got you, game. I see your trickery. Calling you out on it. What a easy puzzle. I just overthink things like a baka. Me, be, I, was, will, everything, you, knows, she. What? Oh, we get to shuffle sentence words now. 30 minutes trying to math it out. Yo, nice. I think my realization is I need to go back to my first idea was when I saw the one hanging red, I'm like, I'm an idiot. Each bar does represent a second. That's why I went back to that idea. Also up here should have been a hint too. Move the words around. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. We're gonna throw this in the trash. This was worthless. Alright. I mean, it helped, but still. Okay, so that's gonna go in the end. She will be everything. You was I knows me. She knows everything. You will be was me. What? You said hourglass in your inventory to solve them. Yeah, I figured after I solved it, the hourglass are clues. So you will be me. Was I? She knows everything. Pretty sure. She knows. Wait, she knows. I will be everything. I will be everything. Me was. Yo, what a sense. She knows you will be everything. I was me. I was me. I was everything. She knows you will be me. I will be everything she knows. You was me. You was me, dude. Let's see. I will be you. Or I will be me. She knows everything was... No. She will be me. No. It has to be... Because you can't do I knows or you knows. That's not proper grammar. So we're making two sentences here. She will be... No, it has to be she... She knows I will be you. Everything was me. She knows I was... You will be everything? Does she know the way? Dagnabbit, cripes. I have no idea what I'm trying to put here. She knows I was me. Is there like a hint? I'm discounting on you? Okay, so we can't do the hourglass puzzle twice. Let me solve this one. Let me do this one real quick. Okay, so red, I put a lot of junk. So TMJ, YUV, GJ. Alright. So why did I get the first one wrong? We have 4 moves. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so wait. So that... Oh, no. I'm so bad at these puzzles! I'm really, really bad at these! No! Why? Oh, no. This is not a good idea. This is not a good idea for me! That didn't work. No. No, that's wrong too! Hello? I need to make the triangles green or pink. It doesn't matter. What if I go for... What? How do you do this in 4 moves? So I'm thinking I need to get these all green and the triangles magenta and vice versa. That's my guess. That's wrong! That's wrong! I was so close! I was so close! That's wrong! That's wrong, Dolls, you baka! I was so close again! No! 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 That was way off. That's not even close anymore. How do you figure this out? Huh. That's not gonna work. Okay, so they don't touch like that. It's past your bedtime, then go to sleep, you lazy bum! I'm not keeping you here, Broly. Have yourself a good one, man. Yeah, these are puzzles I'm bad at. It pretty much just comes down to guesswork for me. Ah! I was so close! If you gave me 5 turns, I would have had it! I would have had it in 5! This is impossible, dude. This is impossible! Those won't connect. Ah! Come on! Come on! Throw me a bone, game! Throw me a bone, be my friend! You would have had it in 5? Oh, gosh. I am a baka, dude. What do I do? How do you solve this? How do you solve this puzzle? And I'm sure I gotta do the opposites too, which is even worse. Yay, I did that side. Doesn't even matter. There are tricks to make it. Yeah, I don't know the tricks. I don't know any of the tricks. I did it! I did it! I did it! I am a god! I am a god! Yes! Yes! I'm a legend! I did it! Yo, mommy is gonna be so proud of me. What is this icon? Yo, I can't. Can you believe that I am a god gamer? Press 1. Press 1 if you believe in the god gamer dolls right now. Can you believe I didn't report? I actually thought it through the last time. I feel like a champion right now. Wait, what? Nothing is happening. Everybody believes in me being 69. Whoa, what? Will be me. Oh, they're giving me answers. Okay, so this is the green one. Let me try this one again. I think I screwed up last time. I put in AGDV. Why is that one wrong? Someone pressed a non-meme number. Hey, one can be a meme, right? Okay, let me double check the green step. A. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to get the pattern that way on both sides. Okay, so... Yeah, it says green is AGDB, so what am I missing? That's obviously a green chair. Why is that not working? Oh, it was green. I know that! I put the green! This is the green. It says AGDB. What does that even mean? ADGB. That's what I did, right? ADGB. Why did it work that time? Why did it work that time? I don't understand. ADG. Oh. Gosh. Gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh gosh. Press 1 if you are laughing right now. Oh my gosh. I'm having a good laugh. Okay, so this one, then I need to do the opposite. So I need to do all the pink. Oh my gosh. I love when idiot moments happen. It's a good time. Alright, so... Wait. Oh, all the circles are gonna need to be... Wow, that one was easy! Why was that one so free? Awesome games done, Baka. Oh my gosh. God, Gamer strikes again. Sometimes, guys, just a reminder, sometimes guide gamers play bad so that way other people feel better about themselves. That's what it means to be a true god gamer. I was you. What is this, Persona 4? I was you, will be me. I was you, will be me. Okay. I was you, will be me. She knows everything. I was you. What? Wait, I can take the words out? No? Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, I was you. So I need to take those out, right? So 3, 4, and 7. Dagnabbit, Sigma, just blindly reach in the dark for convenience sake, please. Please! My gosh, Polly going for the clips. I love you. Okay, so 3, 4, 7. I was you. Let me try to take those out first. Okay. And then will be me. So 5. So 5 in the top 3. So is this it? She knows everything. This it? Okay. Is that it? What? Phil and Broly is smarter than Doles. Okay, what if I take those out and do this opposite? That wouldn't make a sentence, though, would it? Let's see. So what is... Minor technical kink here. That's not much of a sentence. It just says, I was you. I assume this was telling me what words to get rid of. Because, like, if I try to make sense out of this, like, it shouldn't make a sentence. I will be me. You was a dummy. I'm still convinced it's got to be the other way around. This would be my guess, but like... Will be me. I was you. Will be me. What? Hello? Your brother ruined it. Well, tell your brother that he deserves to get beaten up for ruining a good game for you. You know, Broly, I do have a question for you, though. If you know so much, man, you should play this yourself. I will happily give you the streaming rights for a day. And I will watch you suffer in pain and torment as you do puzzles. What do you say? Sound like a plan? I was you, will be me. I don't understand. I was you, will be me. I did it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I've done it before. You ain't got time for this. What do I do here? Hello? What am I doing? I be you, Will was me. Will you be me? I will be you. You was me. Me was you. Me will you. What is this? What is this? Sigma, give me a clue. I'm stupid. Pair of icons. I read that as a pair of pockets. I don't understand. Says I was you on the screen. Yeah. I was you. And will be me. Which leaves she knows everything, but like... I was you, everything she knows will be... What? Maybe it's everything she knows? No, because everything is a period! What do I put? How does this work? What? What? You have to put it on the bottom? It has to be on the bottom? Why? God. You were yelling at the screen. Yo, Dr. Suck. Welcome to I Suck. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Oh. Good work. Wait, is that the... That's the hidden one? How do you get the normal one? Citrip did this puzzle yesterday. So is Citrip doing the, I'm guessing he's doing the first route first? Because I'm like 30 hours in. He told me he's only like 10 right now. So, Sun, Moon, Star. Let's go back and get that one. Yeah, Tuturu's all around forever. I like Tuturu. It's a good emote. At least we get some hot lore first. Alright, so what was it again? Let's see. Oh, that's new? Starkey is new? Since when? Okay, Sun, Moon, Star. Alright. My gosh! My gosh! That was Baka Extreme over there! At least we get the gold file. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Holy moly, we've done so many of these! Holy moly. Alright, 4B graffiti. Memento Mori, if the Nineth Lion ate the sun. Time for some hot lore. I love the gold files. They're really good. Appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Memento Mori is a Latin phrase, translates roughly to remember death, mortality. Nineth clearly refers to night, but seems to have been spelled wrong, likely on purpose. Why? Perhaps it's an anagram like the words on the wall in the Floor A warehouse. If it is, what does this mean? Thinking face. The hourglass displayed in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use except maybe for really impatient people. If you were at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance, hey, how long are you gonna make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times would be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. But saying 100 times is much more dramatic, and therefore much more likely to get a desirable response from the waitstaff. Wow! What a jerk. Gentle points. These are a measure of how much a gentleman you are. Oh boy, I bet you Dio has 0, right? Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. I hope I said that right. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Old ladies escorted across the street, times top hats owned, times puzzles solved, times money given to gentleman tracking organization. What? What is this? Yo, I know, Professor Layton has like 1 million. Like, imagine all the top hats and puzzles he's solved. Like, dude is a legend. He's a legend. No wonder he's a gentleman. Knife. A small survival knife. It has myrmidons stamped into the flat at the blade. Yo, didn't I suggest myrmidons earlier? I think I did. Yo. Picarons are another name for gentlemen. Oh boy. So basically you get less gentle points when you start stealing hitcorns off the street. That's how it works. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this has been done, You can explore the entire area at your leisure. Okay, principle of whatever, I'm not even gonna try to say it, my tongue is twisted. A law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations. But when measured... Wait, I lost where I was at because I was looking at chat for a second. Okay, but when measured gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example of this is the double-slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you are defining the cause and effect you witness and, in a way, altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where this gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where it gets unreal. Interesting. Causality. Thank you. I don't know. I was wanting to read casualty for some reason, and my brain just couldn't change the word for me. Knox's 10 Commandments. Yo, Knox is in this game. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer for the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. 1. The criminal must be mentioned early on. 2. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. 3. No more than one secret room or passage. 4. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. 5. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. Wow, this game just kind of, like, blows all over these rules. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. And twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Okay. You're talking to your boss about that earlier today. Nice. I shouldn't read the gold files. I've been told that before, but I'm like, honestly, if they're giving them to me, I'm going to read them anyway, because if they were that big of a spoiler, they shouldn't give them to me when I do puzzles. So, that's my explanation. I mean, really, I don't really see the harm. Because I'm like, I'm going to figure this stuff out eventually anyway. I mean, everything I've seen so far, they usually talk a lot about what I find in the gold files, like, after I leave the puzzle room. But yeah, thanks for the warning anyway, I appreciate it. How are you doing, by the way? Is it sure hard? Yeah, I hope you've been having yourself a good night, man. Let's see. In terms of Nox's commandments. Alright, so now I need to figure out the normal puzzle, I guess? So, I just need to figure out the normal puzzle? Is that it? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, that Void. I feel like more is like fleshing out the story. So what is this wanting me to do? I was you, will be me. I don't understand what this is asking for. Oh. Well, that was free! I thought I wanted the other one first. Wow, that was like the freest puzzle ever. Your soap operas do it all the time. Well, soap operas aren't mystery, so there you go. Well, that makes sense now while the other thing was on the bottom. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I've pretty much gone down all the routes at this point anyway, except for, like, the left side. So, I mean, I don't know. Like I said before, I feel like if they're giving you the gold files, then that's their fault for spoiling you. I don't think that responsibility should fall on the player. Okay, sun, star, star. Alright. Alright, well this one's pretty much done. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. That was it, right? Wow, I love how I forget the password instantly. Oh, the sun's down one more. There we go. Alright. We did it! Yo, we did it, guys! Getting out of the room. And everybody is dead. Then we got the same key. Yo. Sick. Alright, so let's go ahead and get out of here. Yeah, I was gonna initially ignore the gold files, but I think somebody early on told me it, like, gets you a better ending. Which is why I'm going for them all. And seriously, I mean, I think aside from, like, a couple puzzles, the gold files haven't really been too stupid. I think the one I had the hardest trouble with gold file-wise was actually the crew's quarters. I know that one sticks out to me. What I found so funny is, like, everybody in chat was like, I don't remember how to get it either. And I just somehow lucked into it after, like, what, like half an hour of frustration. It was really good, though. It was a fun time.
Wait, I just realized something. When
You
we were
brute
looking at
force
the
the crew
security footage
quarters.
earlier, we were just looking for live feeds.
Yeah, I think that's what I was told. So yeah, I want to make sure, like, if I'm doing something like this, I would like to see, like, the true ending first time.
We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you
Yeah,
following me?
Broly wanted to stay up for the "You Found Me." It's a good meme. Yeah, this puzzle room was pretty easy, I think. So what was the point of the letters on the other stairs, then? There was, like, no point to those.
Yeah.
I thought for sure they'd make us, like, combine colors and, like, make bigger passwords.
I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Alright, take care, Broly. Thanks for dropping by. Have yourself a good night, and hope to see you later, man.
Leave that to me.
Yo, I'm getting flashbacks to Lotus.
Well, it's
Though,
designed
there's a
so that
lot less
humans
to
can
look at
operate it.
this time.
That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Okay.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want
I
it
mean,
to.
plenty to look at, but there's a lot less here than there was with Lotus.
See?
We all know where Junpei's eyes were looking.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Yeah, you're not. They deleted all the camera data! What?
Let's check the log.
Sure, Korea, whatever you say.
This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
What the heck, Zero? No!
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Dude, this is just like in the, like the pods where you could freeze people. Like, they got rid of all the data over there, too. What?
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Wow.
You want to open it? It says Gollum's status. Yeah, You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah, the game has to keep some sense of mystery. I mean, that's the whole fun of it, though, is trying to figure out what's going on. As the first game taught me, you can go as crazy with your theories as you want, because they might be right. Wow.
Looks like it.
No, is our friend dead too?
What is it?
Yo, our boy Golem, dude! He's got data available! Yo!
What do you mean?
Our the best Cockney accented robot ever.
You told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yo, I guess on this computer screen there's still some little pibbly bits left, or whatever it was called. Shout outs to his bits.
Already on it. Here you are.
Check the one that says cage. Holy moly. Shoutouts to his bits.
Sure. This is...
Yo, Jethro! Please! Please, thank you for the 100 bits, dude!
It's $1! I win!
Oh gosh, are my alerts a little low? I think my alerts are a little low. Yeah, rip, I'll have to fix that later. Yeah, I think that's the first time someone actually donated and got off, like, a special command. Yeah, there was sound of that, but I think it's pretty low. I had it up the other day. I've been having to finagle with this a lot because of Pokemon Crystal randomizer streams. Let me check real quick. How is my OBS on my end? Oh yeah, it's low. That's why. There we go. Now it should be heard better. Okay, I had my OBS like pretty much nearly all the way down. Yeah, that was my first thought. Is like when I was doing donation, like when I was getting like bit stuff together, I was like, I gotta do SpongeBob somehow, and I'm like, Mr. Krabs wiping the dollar against his crotch is iconic. And then I was like, but do they have like any like sound effects where they talk about money? And then I was like, I was reminded of the episode where they painted Mr. Krabs' house, and then SpongeBob is just like, hey Patrick, can you tell what this is? Can you tell it's wrong or something like that? And Patrick's just like, it's $1! I win! I was like, I gotta make that the dollar donation.
Interesting.
Also, what is Kay doing?
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Yeah, I'm a nerd. I like old school SpongeBob. There's some good stuff in there.
So, if we go back through these files... Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Wow. That's a kink. White door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
No! 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 What? Hello? It's the Radical Six! Please, Chip, Brittany, the Chipette, please don't talk to me anymore. It's the Radical Six! I know, that's what I'm reminded of. Thank you so much for playing my game. Freaking Chaos Mario. Oh no. We're Quark. Oh my gosh. Why don't I lie down, faux rabbit? What? No! No! Why is it every time we find something, all of a sudden we're dead? And Luna's dead, that means we can't heal. Radical Six. Oh my gosh.
You okay?
She's normal. Please be normal. What? Oh my gosh. It's gonna hit us again, isn't it?
You sure?
No, we're not fine,
That's
Sigma.
good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there. Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Can you believe Sigma was trying to speedrun the world for a second? All I gotta do is free my soul.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
I have, but Sigma's too stupid. No, you tell her, you idiot! You tell
Well,
her!
you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
I'm worried? Oh, you just had to beat them all on hard? Oh, that's easy then.
Fine. No more check-ins.
What?
Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting.
Well, I think I have most of the gold files anyway, right? Let me check. Yeah, I think, how many am I missing? Just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm just missing 3. It is a good indicator of how many puzzle rooms I have left, so... I mean, if it's just 3 more, at this point, might as well get them.
Come have a look at this.
Dear Mario. I can't get Chaos Mario out of my head after seeing that race yesterday.
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters.
Yo, I think I'm
The room where
finally
we
starting to
found
see
Alice
the
and
end,
Luna.
Josh.
I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
I thought it's pronounced cache. This game is teaching me to pronounce words differently.
You'll see in a minute.
Like penalized is penalized, apparently.
Can you figure it out?
Yeah, I agree. Chaos Mario is really good. So it is cache? I always pronounce it as cache.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system.
I don't know anymore. I don't know words. English is impossible.
Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
It's K! Wait, don't we still have the key to his head?
Yeah. I'll just pause that and magnify it. Exactly.
She thought it wasn't and went and listened to us? Oh my gosh. That sounds awful. Customers are sometimes a thing.
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me. Right. Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that. I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position.
Huh.
Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important. Exactly.
I still can't believe Luna's dead.
Are you ready?
And I can't believe we're flirting with Radical 6 right now.
Okay. Let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it
I'm calling it that
is.
I'm calling it right now that our brain is gonna get messed up again before we actually find anything out. I'm calling it.
This is the start of our footage. Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Oh my gosh. Josh, that is so stupid. Radical 6 is the worst date ever. It's over before you know it. We'll put it that way.
This. Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the
On a
hourglass.
scale of
and
1 to
that's how
10,
far in we
you're
are.
a 6 and heckin' Radical. Luna.
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
Uh-oh. And Rat 6 already went to bed. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I just realized Clover's not wearing any pants either. Oh my gosh, she's practically naked! What did Alice make her wear? Yeah, that sounds like it's the glove's fault, not the meds.
Want to listen to it?
Pants are for schmucks.
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well...
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change.
10 emojis?
Here.
Yeah, that would confuse me too. What?
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Oh no.
Yeah. This is about a minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Well, it's not the first time she did a naughty. She did a naughty in my back once. Different timeline.
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in just missing her.
It's Dio! It's our boy Dio! What a liar! Oh, I'm just gonna wait in this room because it's so boring to walk around. Her, her, her!
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about
maybe Dio's into dead bodies?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Whoa, wow! Imagine Dio lying to my face. Never happened before in the history of this whole game. Lax, please.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad. Yeah, I think so.
I wasn't Junpei in 999? Yeah, I was. Junpei was the main character.
Maybe he heard a noise. The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
Unless I missed something in 999, I'm pretty sure I played Junpei.
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Yeah, I finished 999. I played the whole thing.
And
I
then
mean, I
Kay
think I played a
disappears
little bit
too.
of Akane at the end, but like... No, I only played Akane at the end. As a little kid. But no, I wasn't Akane through the whole thing. If I was, then I would have gone down to the same room she did the whole time.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna.
You guys are confusing me now.
Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this.
What? I'm so confused.
So I'll fast forward, alright?
I'm so confused about 999 now. Oh my gosh. I need to focus on this game. Yikes. Alright.
Alright. Should be around here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure Zero didn't control Junpei. Like, one thing... She's the one who experiences the timelines as you do? I am confused. I don't know anymore.
One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Yeah, like, if I'm going by, like, who I actually controlled, I say I played as Junpei. I mean, I know Akane was, like, in Junpei's head or whatnot, but I was playing as Junpei. Like, that's how I define it.
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open.
Korea, please.
For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
You still control Jun Pio. That's my favorite character.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
Alright, Korea, if you control me, what am I gonna do next?
I've looked at it carefully.
If you guessed, click to the next text box and you win a prize. prize is satisfaction of knowing that I am a slave to your demands.
And I think it has something to tell us. Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence. But it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
It has to be Dio, because Dio is a villain, I'm pretty sure. Like, Clover's only motive would be for revenge, but I don't feel like she would think that Luna would do this, right? Yeah, I pretty much agree with Jethro on that. Yeah, because I know Akane had influence on everything. But I was more so wanting to talk about, like, who I'm actually seeing through the eyes of. To me, that's what I define as the person I'm playing as. Like, whose eyes am I looking out through right at this very moment? Like, if I were to take my eyes right now and look down, what person would I see? That's what I'm defining as, like, the person that I control. If that makes any sense. Well, here's the thing, though. If Akane is controlling Junpei, I'm technically still controlling Junpei. I agree with what you're saying. It's just more my interpretation, I guess. Polly is looking through my eyes. Oh, baby. How many fingers am I holding up, Polly? Wait, Kate enters like 10 seconds after Dio leaves? Huh. $16 fingers. Yeah, how did Polly know that I used those to count? I used my 16 fingers to learn how to count in kindergarten. Yeah, if you guys are gonna argue this in chat, just try to keep it civil, alright? Wait, is this gonna... Hold on, I need to check. Is this gonna make me split? No? I wanna go with Dio! Because I don't like Dio!
What makes you so sure?
Oh, see, I didn't play the DS version. I played the Steam version. I heard the last puzzle in the DS version is way better too. The one in the Steam version was awful.
And you think that something was killing Luna? It's not a very strong argument. Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
I mean, she's killed before. No, no, Clan, I'm sorry. I just want to give a warning before things get too bad. 'Cause, like, I know how the internet's been. It's like, I love having debates and arguments with other people, but it's like you really got to be careful. 'Cause there are, like, it can tend to heat up at times.
That is true.
Like I said, as long as you guys can keep it civil and full of, like, pie hugs and dull smiles, I am perfectly okay.
This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is.
Besides, I haven't played 999 in quite some time anyway, so I'm finding it really interesting to, like, read up on these theories.
But if
it has been a long time for me.
Then she starts to look a lot more guilty. What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You
I know, it makes me want to replay 999 again.
What did Dio say to you?
But that's a good time sink. Let's see.
Use your fucking head for once.
I remember when Dio told me I was stupid.
Gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only two of us would be going through the door. Do you understand? Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door. But he said nothing.
If you play it 999 times, dag nabbit, Polly.
Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place.
If you play it 1,000 times, you lose your memory.
Now why would he do that? I can think of two reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently.
Why is this like a mixture of like nice sounding music and really creepy music, like making out and meshing up and turning into one song? It's so weird.
If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself.
I don't know whether to like this song or be really creeped out right now.
Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Pretty much, clown. That's how it works.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna.
Yeah, but speaking of Akane, though, I'm really interested to see how involved she might be in this game.
Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her.
Like, after going through Tenmyoji's path, I'm kind of convinced there's more to her than what's being let on.
But it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean? Exactly. Clover also has a motive. Yeah. The movement of the AB rooms
that's
convinced
true.
Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth.
Oh, is Slim Jim gone now? Tag nabbit, that emote was legendary.
She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront
I
her.
still can't believe he went through with that.
Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's
That's a good
corpse
meme.
would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess.
Well, as long as it works in Discord, I'm perfectly happy.
Then, during her interrogation, something happened.
Oh, it's tier 2. Oh, so Solo wants to sell out. I see how it is.
It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder. I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay.
Oh, dang.
That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I'm thinking you have to sub to use the Discord one doc. I have a tier 1 solo sub too. Oh, speaking of weird Discord sub emotes, for some reason, like a few days ago, my radio one wasn't like connecting for some reason. It's working again, but like
No,
for a while I couldn't use it, and I have no idea why that happened.
nothing to tell us where
I was wanting to
Clover,
spam the radio emote on other channels, and I couldn't.
and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
I don't know if Discord's been glitchy or not. Yeah, that's why you saw me like testing things the other day, Doc.
Still unknown.
Just trying to see if I could get the emote to work.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Oh.
I sure hope so.
Clover isn't... Clover's like an enigma. I can never tell what she's thinking. Other than I love Snake and I love Alice. And everyone else is a bad guy that I must kill. Yeah, I do like the branching path mechanic. I don't know if I... Yeah, because I brought it up before, like, it reminds me of Radiant Historia in that regard. Like, how you have, like, the parallel timelines. And they end up, like, affecting each other. I really like that. Of course, compared to Radiant Historia, there's a whole ton more in these games. And still only get an MA rating on the game I'm in. That's what Clover was thinking the whole time.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator.
Yeah, Clover was probably playing, like, Dead or Alive, and she's probably like, wow, that's too much clothes on the girls. I need to go less than that.
Got it?
Seriously, she still looks like a skanky Pebbles Flintstone to me. Hey, that's true, Korea. you play like a Dragon Quest game. It's like, get the skimpiest thing, gets you like 200 defense. Apparently your stomach can withstand sharp swords.
I'll take 3 and 4.
But Korea, you forget the most important part, though. Less clothing is only more effective on girls. Guys have to suit themselves up in super thick armor. Oh, they're still here. Wow, that's deep. Guys have cooties. Dang! How'd you know?
No good.
They say cooties are almost as bad as Radical 6.
There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours? What's wrong?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! I've never gotten a close-up before! Okay. Hi!
You need to get it together.
Hello!
What are we doing right now?
Making out? That too?
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody.
Oh my gosh, that like freaked me out of nowhere!
Let's go.
That was like a legit jump scare for me. Girls are scary sometimes. I love her O face. It's cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's March 20th. I read that as February 20th. It's like, I've been playing the game for that long. Oh my goodness. You get so used to the norm, and then over 30 hours in, all of a sudden, it's just like, yo, let's get closer. Tell that to 5 all time. I love you guys. Yo, it's the meme room. Oh. Oh. Why is her one finger red? Was she, like, digging in a wound? Yeah, I'll probably stop soon, yeah. I'll probably stop soon too. It's already 12:30 over here. I at least want to try to get to an ending today. This route took a lot longer than I thought it would. I love his tongue sticking out though. But why are they together? Perhaps they were just sleeping! Yes! Yes, everybody is sleeping! With big gaping wounds. Well... Well, close enough, clown. 12:25. How dare you say I'm wrong. Oh no.
They were in a blind spot. The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
So whoever is killing us knows about the blind spots.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink. Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off. Probably not.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least.
Wow.
If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
It was the watches.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them. They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Oh my gosh.
I take back what I just said. Yeah.
What did she find? Quark's bracelet!
Correct. It has 9 BP, too.
Oh my
There's no
gosh.
mistake.
Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off.
Oh no.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down.
We're
Just
screwed!
because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
We're stuck with a hack magician and a robot!
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
What? How?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine. Yeah. Maybe he got out then.
What? Hello?
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
Why does Sigma suddenly have to be smart?
Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need
It's
to
a
think
good
positive,
assumption.
Sigma. Reality
Why?
is what we believe it to be.
That's not how it works. Because I believe they're alive, and look at them, they're not alive, they're lying dead in the sink!
enough!
Why is she close to my face again?
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be.
I think Fi's lost it, guys.
I refuse to believe he isn't.
I think she's a little loco.
I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Okay. In the sink. I don't know English. I meant to say at the sink. I said in. Oh, boy. Yeah, Sigma, you're just gonna have to settle down right now and go with the crazy. Like a fine wine. Oh yeah, I forgot. Anime night this Saturday. Definitely recommend you guys come and join us for a good time.
Examining their bodies.
Also, if you haven't yet, join my Discord because that is where we're planning the anime night right now.
Tenmyoji first.
And hopefully if this one works out well, we'll do a lot more.
Clues. To who might have killed them?
Let's see if this command still works. Hold on. I think it does. Yeah.
Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
I should probably advertise my Discord more, but I don't. Just handcuffing yourself to Dullstream. Yo, Harry, how's it going, dude? How have you been, man? Did you stream tonight?
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd. I can't find anything. I should have found something.
Not feeling great. Hope you get to feeling better, Harry. I hope your stream went well, though, dude. I know, I gotta...
ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room?
Yeah, I gotta get in the habit of not calling him Kai because everybody knows him as Harry on Twitch. Oh, man.
He sprayed our wrists with luminol.
Yeah, I give props to Harry. He streams way more than I do.
I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
What, I only try to stream like 3 days a week?
Right.
I can't imagine doing it every day. Props to those who can, though.
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Five out of 7. Hey, that's still more than me.
Look. See her thigh?
See her thigh, am I allowed to look?
Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Is it a tattoo?
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Yo, check that out. 910. Must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
Or that. Maybe I read it wrong? It looks like a 9 to me. So so do you leave for PAX, what is it, Thursday, Josh? It's her age.
I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
I don't know. I'd kind of be inclined to maybe buy that as a theory at this point, Harry.
016. 016.
Oh, you mean the 16? No, she's older than 16.
I know I've seen it somewhere.
Oh, Wednesday night? Yo, I really hope you have a good time, Josh. I better hear some awesome stories when you get back.
Can't remember. Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer.
Oh, the 910 being the age.
She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil.
I mean, I'm kind of convinced maybe some, if not all of us, are robots. So... Oh, her finger's not covered in blood. It was cut off. Is it? I can't tell because of the graphics. I don't know if her finger's cut off or not.
There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something.
Yeah, I definitely hope you get better before you go to PAX. I know from personal experience, like, going to conventions can really get you sick after you come
I
back.
think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
So yeah, I definitely hope you're able to get healthy enough to go. Maybe the only people...
No. There's also Quark.
What happened? What happened to innocent little kid?
I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Yeah, I'd be the same way, Josh. I would go too regardless. Oh, I'm sorry, Clown. I'm sorry. Yeah, hopefully, Harry, I can try to go to a convention next year. I can walk all right, but I can't really stand yet, so, like, I still need a walker to go places, and I'd find that way too inconvenient for conventions right now. That and I want to get into shape again before I go anywhere. I'm getting close, Josh. It's getting close. I think it's more so at this point. I just need to motivate myself, which sometimes I find can be a really hard thing to do. I will say though, I feel like streaming has helped motivate me a lot. Like, just getting to hang out with everybody. Like, everybody's really, like, kind and caring and very supportive of each other. Like, it really makes me thankful that there's such a good camaraderie going on with everybody here. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, my first priority at this point right now is to, like, try to come up with a list of things starting to do. I was actually going to do it a couple weeks ago, but my computer died. And I've been waiting to get, like, I've been waiting for things to, like, get fixed up again so I can actually start working on a list. So I actually had the motivation, it's just stuff started screwing up, so I've been waiting for all my stuff to get fixed up now. You're being a noob by backseat gaming. Oh my gosh, has it been that long? I was just thinking about After 5 playing Golden Sun the other day. The guy I've been watching doing LP has been getting a bunch of rare drops too, and that just reminded me of After 5. Just getting rare drops out of sheer luck. I'm so jealous. Wait, is it? It's capitalized on my end, Josh. You're talking about the D, right? Yeah, the D's capitalized on my side. That's weird. Are you using a legacy pop out or something? That might have to do with it. Well, see you, Sigma. Oh, on the stream chat it's lower? Oh. That's probably a Streamlabs thing then. I think everybody's name is lowercase on Streamlabs. The D is capitalized. Polly, please! Please! Yeah, I think everybody's names are lowercase on the chat though on stream. I don't know. I can't tell Streamlabs to do proper capitalization. It can only do so much.
The luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket. Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
Yeah, sure, I still know your name. Yeah, so they can test for their own blood.
What would they need to do in order to do that? That's it? So?
So...
And that would mean?
The rec room. The rec room! Oh my gosh. Someone thought it was a hentai character emote. Oh, that's too funny, man. Hey, Harry. I gotta show you that deleted Office clip. Where, Stanley is just like, it's not hentai. It's art. Just to make you feel better. All hentai is art. Apparently. Oh no! Oh no! Was it an original character you were drawing too, Harry? Was it an original character? That is... Oh my gosh. That's funny. Oh, I'm gonna have to reboot my computer after this. Oh my gosh. Josh, that's too... Oh! Oh! What? What? Hello? Am I the killer? Oh no. Yeah, drop me a link in Discord, Harry. I'll check it out later. I don't know what I did! Why are you laughing? It's not like Quark is going to kill me. That was funny. This is not funny. Holy moly. Dude, this is like the same death that Junpei had. Oh my gosh. It was either Quark or Radical 6, right? Or maybe Zero just popped out of nowhere and he's like, yo, let me show you guys a good time. Or what if Akane came back from the dead and now she's like an evil zombie lady and she's like, yo, I'm just gonna smash people to death. I don't know what to think anymore. This game is so weird. Tomo? Oh, from, the, one-page update Tomo manga? I haven't read that in a while, so I haven't seen the updates. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The redhead, right? Yeah, that manga's really good. Oh my gosh. Why are we doing philosophy all of a sudden? Sigma! No, what? It ended up looking more like her mom. Hey, her mom's pretty awesome. You know what's not awesome, though? This is not awesome.
Don't make me keep saying it.
This right here looks kind of awesome, though.
Quark's still out there somewhere.
It's not us. If K stands for Junpei, I thought it stood for potassium. I was fooled. There is no 10th person. There's no spoon.
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Yes? Doesn't Radical 6 give you, like, superhuman strength or something?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
Maybe you're a time-traveling wizard. I mean, I kinda am. This is the worst date ever. I mean, I thought I'd be excited, spending like hours with a cute girl, but this is not how I pictured it at all. Oh no. Five minutes. Oh, gosh.
Checking their bodies like before, I decided to start with Dio. Yeah, two things actually.
Dead bodies on top of dead bodies.
Take a look at this.
That's all this is right now. That's what this path is. It's the same knife!
Yeah.
Myrmidons.
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
They're the bad guys.
But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Why are they here?
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long.
Is that Dio's knife?
I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Is Dio a Myrmidon? Hello?
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Dio is a hack magician is what he is. Oh my goodness.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is.
He's the best magician. Yeah, that's true. He pulled a kid out of his hat.
In other words... Right. Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure. He must have gotten it from Alice.
The thing is, he knew that was a knife before he pulled it out.
That would match up with what we saw. Right.
Wait. That's a good question. why would he do that? I mean,
well,
I know
we
he's
can look into that more later.
I know he's an idiot, but
First, I
like...
want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and... this.
Is that the key to Kay's head? Oh, wait.
What do you mean, that key?
It's the key we found, like, a long time ago. Yeah, there. With Alice and, Luna. Did Dio pocket that off of her?
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Sigma is smart. He wishes.
And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
You know, we could still... I know he's dead, but, like, we could still open up his head and see who he is, right?
Oh, man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What the heck, Sigma? You're an idiot!
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words.
Sigma's a freaking baka.
Let me show you.
Come on.
You remember this, right?
How do you not know? You looked at this! You idiot!
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Is it locked?
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Is it sticky?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But
What?
with this axe in here... I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
So we don't get to find out who Kay is?
I wonder... Yeah.
Yeah, I really love Fia's voice actor. She's in a lot of anime lately, too.
No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I don't know if he played, yeah, but the voice actors in this are really good. They actually use a lot of voice actors that you see in a lot of dubs nowadays, and, a lot of them are in, the Persona games as well. Like, they're really top-tier voice actors.
Well,
Yeah,
I still haven't checked him over.
Yeah, I love Fies. She was also Anna in Monster. Definitely recommend that anime if you haven't seen it.
Let's have a look.
She's also Nanako in Persona 4. She's got a good range of talent.
Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
Well, Harry, the reason for that is because pretty much it's hard to start a new dubbing business, and when you're like centered in one place in the country, it's really hard to get actors from all over the country to all move to one place. The quality is there, it's really hard to get like all the talent you need.
Look.
Like anybody trying to upstart is really gonna have a hard time competing with Funimation, because Funimation gets licenses to everything, so you're mostly gonna have a lot of Texas voice actors over anybody else. It's really just how it is, because we're a way bigger country than Japan.
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
I really feel like the quality for dubs has started picking up since like the mid-2000s, in my opinion. Like, pretty much for me, I don't care if it's dub or sub. Like, I'll watch either one.
Yeah.
If I have a preference, it's a little bit more towards dub, only because I don't have to read subtitles.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, Funimation is based in Texas. I think Dallas, if I recall.
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died.
Yeah, because I haven't really seen many dubbing companies since the 90s. Like, I feel like once Funimation took off with Dragon Ball Z, they become pretty much the main go-to for dubs.
It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary, and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see.
Yeah, like, really the only other dubs you're gonna get are from, like, American cartoons. But as far as anime goes, I think Dallas pretty much has the big hold on that.
Turn off the lights.
But I think more so too because they're able to license more anime, which costs money, which new start companies have a really hard time doing. Yeah, I hear you, Kai. But yeah, I definitely recommend checking out more dubs. Like, dubs have gotten really, really good. Like, I've been playing Radiant Historia on the 3DS, and the voice acting in that is really good for a 3DS game. Like, holy moly.
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
Speaking of both released at the same time, Space Dandy had a really amazing dub.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Yeah, I'll be first to admit when a dub is bad, but like, really, like, nowadays especially, dubs are usually really solid. Like, I find if dubs are bad, it's usually more the voice direction over the actual voice actors. Like,
Thanks.
Persona 5s I kind of have issues with, but I blame more the direction rather than the actors themselves. Because the actors are really good. It's not their fault they're saying names wrong. Because it was perfectly fine in 4.
Just as I thought.
Yeah, that's fair, Harry.
Look.
Yeah, like, for instance, for me, like, I will have some where I prefer subs over dubs, but then I've got others where I prefer dubs over subs.
Dia's left wrist.
To me, at this point, it's like, really, which one's gonna give me more out of it? Yeah, that is fair.
Exactly.
Now that you mention that, I wonder if that's the direction they were intending to go for.
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Oh.
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look,
yeah, that
it's
makes
been wiped
sense.
off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean.
Yeah, I feel like pretty much the talent pool that they get from the Persona games, like I said, they use them in a lot of anime nowadays too. I find the talent pool to be really good.
Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol?
And like you said, it is small, but I think another thing to take into account too is anime, even though it's big on the internet, if you look at it by country, anime is still nowhere near as big as it is in Japan.
It doesn't make sense.
And I'm gonna be honest, sometimes when watching subs, I even find, like, I hear the same voice actors over and over again.
Right.
So I don't know. Yeah, it is growing here. It's definitely growing. I just feel like it's still nowhere near as big as it is in Japan.
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Fighting words. I haven't finished Persona 5, so I really can't say. I will...
Just do it.
I think story-wise, from as far as I got, though, I think Persona 4 is definitely better. I think gameplay-wise, though, Persona 5 is, like, leagues ahead, though. Like, as far as presentation and gameplay goes, Persona 5 is on a whole nother level compared to 3 and 4. Like, I had a lot of fun going through the dungeons that I played.
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I like Persona 4 more than 3, but there are some aspects of 3 that I feel were better than 4. It's really a give or take for me.
No idea.
Oh, Persona 5 oozes style, holy moly.
But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Yeah, I'm
relax,
paying
okay?
attention to both at the same time. It is hard.
That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's true too, Harry. Yeah, that is the problem with streaming. Is like you got to talk to your chat and pay attention to games. It's a lot harder than you think, which I've had to learn firsthand.
I don't know.
Like I know people meme about Pi not reading all the time, but I'm like, I understand now why that happens.
The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims. Kay, perhaps?
Yeah, I just want to know about Dio
After
right now,
he
to
was
be honest.
attacked, he used the last of his strength. Huh? All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has
And
been
we're still
opened.
continuing! What? Okay. Yeah, I will say, Persona 3 through 5 are all good games. We can all agree on that.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
So who opened the doors? Who opened the doors? What? Quark? Quark? What?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse.
Hello? What is going on right now? I am afraid to see Quark right now. What if he's like some superimposed, like, Radical 6 zombie dude? What if he's like buffed up on steroids? What if his hat has like super top tier weapons or something that he's just using to kill people with? What if it like gives him super strength? What if there's like spinach or something that he just eats and it just gives him magic muscles? What? There's no one here. Look behind you. Maybe he's behind you.
Why would they run away?
His hat has secured a Radical 6. Oh my gosh. I don't know.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office.
It's more like we're getting wrecked.
That means they had a star key just like we did. Right.
But here's a question. I mean, I know we got his... Well, never mind. We got his thing. I was gonna say, if he still had his thing, why not just leave? But I forgot. His wrist thing is off.
That's impossible.
His
Being
bracelet.
An idiot.
Thank you.
Much more likely he found the key card after they died. Any ideas where to look?
Can we just go hide in the room, please?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
We're dead. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I know, Clown. I'm sorry. I know. As soon as this path is over, I'm gonna cut stream too, because I'm getting tired. It's already 1 o'clock over
Right.
here.
Aren't you curious?
Oh, by the way, guys, just give you a heads up. I have a Cinco Bingo tournament match tomorrow at 10 o'clock Eastern. 10 o'clock p.m. It's gonna be late. I won't be talking during the stream, but if you guys just want to drop by and watch me play badly, You're more than welcome to. I'll have a link to where it's being restreamed to for the race, so if you guys want to drop by there. I haven't practiced at all, so if I somehow pull off a win, that'll be really lucky.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds cool, Josh. Yeah, but I apologize in advance if I don't say anything. I have to have my chat. I have to have the game audio, unless they'll let me listen to music, but I can't talk to chat.
Probably belongs to the director.
And I can't have chat open, so those are the rules. 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Yeah, it's really late because the guy I'm racing he's like all the way in China.
Cheers.
So we have like a 13-hour time difference. So I'll be racing late at night. He'll be racing early in the morning. That'll be fun. Sigma, what are you freaking on right now? Have you looked around you?
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
What are you on, Sigma? No, everybody's dead, you idiots!
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Why, Sigma, are you not worried?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
I know, Josh, I know, and it's other times he's just a massive pervert that wants to touch some boobs.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Alright, take care, clown. Thank you for stopping by, man. Oh no, this is gonna be really bad, isn't it? Help! 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 Help. Yeah, this is where we got the root beer float.
There's no one here.
It was a much more happy day. It was a happier day, happier time.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
Oh no.
A lion. A sun? We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
I don't remember what they are.
Sure. I'll give it a shot.
Why didn't you write this down in your brain?
Yeah,
what?
Just as I thought.
Hesta for Iasd. What? What does that even mean? Where did you pull that from?
For now.
Where did you pull that
Can't
from?
Get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
So does this mean find a way out? Except not? Oh, I'm close to finishing. Welcome back, clown, to the stream. How are you doing, buddy? Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. He has two heads. Why is Memento Mori just dancing around on her butt? Hello? We're remembering so much right now from other things. What? I don't remember this! What? No. Do I have the answer? Hello? Oh no. Oh no. What? think I have the answer for this! No! No! I wasn't told to keep it! I wasn't told to keep it! I wasn't told to keep it! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's the secret. That's not even the real thing. I found it, but I don't have it anymore. I did this room before. Why? No. 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 See, I was in here before, but I don't remember it. Oh no. This is so bad. This is so bad! I can't do it! I don't know what to put! I don't know. Mento. Mori? I don't know. I don't know. Why did you pull this on me, game? Why? Oh no. Oh no. What do? I don't have the info. So can I not finish this? I don't know the info. So then am I just done? Oh, there's still a lot more. Holy moly, how long does this rabbit hole go? Oh. He said he's seen it before! He said he's seen it before! What? I have to know the answer! I don't know the answer! He said he's seen it! I'm so confused. Oh, I don't get an ending tonight. Are you kidding me? I got baited because I'm stuck. I have to know the answer. Oh, why? Why? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright. He said he knew the answer though. That's why I'm like, I've probably seen it. I've been in that room before. I've been in that room before. I know. I feel like I don't have much more to go, but I don't know because this stuff popped up out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna call it here for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Reminder, I'll be streaming Pokemon tomorrow night at 10 p.m. I will continue with this game on Thursday around between... Gosh, I gotta remember Eastern times. Between 8 and 9 o'clock p.m. So if you guys definitely want to come back and see more than welcome. If you liked what you saw tonight and you haven't yet, please feel free to hit that follow button. Thank you, everybody, so much for all your bits and follows tonight. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Let me see who is on real quick, and I'll drop you guys over off with them tonight. I'll give them a host. Hello? There we go. Let's see who we got on tonight. Yeah, you know what? I'll host Solo Man tonight. Solo Man's playing some Ni no Kuni 2. I'm kind of interested in that game, so... yeah, we'll give him a host tonight. So yeah, thank you everybody for dropping by. Have yourselves a great night. I will see you guys around, and take care, everyone.